Hello. 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 Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you guys doing today? Yeah, I'll take the Texas version of cold for sure. The warmth, not ideal, but if that's the trade off I have to make, I don't like my face. I have the Elgato key lights that are fucking insane, by the way. Uh, I literally have them on like 5% usually. They're that fucking bright. They're extremely strong. Here we are, another day. At least we're in a new base. A new home. Open up. Do the admins help with the flag issue? Not really. They caused more problems than they fixed. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Why are you asking about the lights, Mr. Callendale? Are you thinking about a return? Pure curiosity. Hmm. 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 Yo! GMD. Well, well, well. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I'm playing something a little different than what you guys were watching, I think. If I had to guess. If I had a tiny little guess. Yo, thank you, GMD. Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for the raid, my dude. For those that don't know, GMD was a player whenever I was at TSM, whenever I was in management there. And now plays for a different team. Great guy. Great individual. Again, thanks for the raid and welcome everybody that joined over. By the way, I'm going to try something. Okay, buddy, calm down. Calm down. Down. I'm going to try something today. I was messing around last night. And I put DayZ in 1080. The game is definitely going to look worse. But I'm still streaming in 1440 because that's my monitor. But the game is running in 1080. And I'm going to try it because I get way more frames. So we're just going to... Uh-oh. We've got some neighbors moving in, huh? We're going to try it out because I think it might be helpful. If they knew what happened to the neighbors last time, yeah, that's got to be one of the most brutal experiences that I've had on this server. Those guys had a very sad time. Where did these guys move into? Yo, where's their base? I'm so confused. I mean, it's definitely not over here, right? What is it, like this small cabin over here? Yo, what? I don't get it. I don't even know where they are. I guess it's only, what, 2 trees cut down? No, here's 3. And then 4. Wait. No, yeah, only 3. No, this is 4. Dude, I don't know where these guys are based at. Did they maybe start a base and then change their mind? I don't know, man. Anyway, I guess we move on. So I have no clue where this is at. Anyway. Yeah. Back to business, I suppose. Let's go get some gear. I think I heard a chopper crash over this way, so we'll head that way maybe. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I think I need to reset my stuff a little bit here whenever I get a good point to stop. I need to move this back to the right corner, and then I need to move the in-stream overlay to the top left, I think. I think the balance of this feels weird. Alright, let's do that right now. Okay, top right. Refresh. Overlay. Oh, there's no top left. We'll do bottom bar. Okay. All set. Oh, no worries, Jummy. I'm all good. So I started a little base over on NA last night as well. So we got options. We got options. I'm gonna have to get me one of these fat, beefy graphics card upgrades one of these days so I can play in good frames on 1440. I say this with all due respect. Waiting. You're too poor for good graphics. That is true. That is true. That is a truthful statement. Well, I don't see the smoke, so I don't know where this chopper landed. I thought it was the one up here in the woods, but I don't see it. So, it must be a different one. I'm just trying to think of which one it might be. Maybe it's the civilian crash over there? Oh man, there's a car. It's cruising. Guys, how's your Monday starting out? What do you guys got going on today? Murph starts immediately crying when the Zoji goes off. Wait, is he used to getting rice? Yeah. Oh, he knows. Goes nuts for rice. For whatever reason, Jax does too. Even if it's like, just, you know, because a lot of times I'll use chicken bouillon in there. But even if it's just regular basic ass, plain ass, flavorless rice, he still wants some. So I can see that happening. Oh, it's looted. Okay. Got to watch my hockey team win game of the year last night. Okay, hell yeah. That's it's always good to be a fan when your team is winning. So far today is not depressing work-wise. Okay. That's a pretty good start, I guess. We take those wins. Well, Sabres fans, the first time they've been a winning team in 15 years. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. You guys that are fans of teams that are just constantly losing, I don't get it. I don't get why you guys put yourself through that torture. Proud to say I don't bandwagon. That's fair, but you're also more sad than most fans because of that. Some people are born into it, like the whole family has a generational investment in a team. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, man. I live in Buffalo and we love our sports team here, part of our culture. Apparently so. There it is. It is the civilian crash. All right, let's go over here and see if we get lucky and find a barrel. That'd be a wonderful, wonderful start to the day. I don't think I've seen a single treehouse yet this wipe. And we have been doing some running around. Yo, Leia. Wait, I think we discussed this. Is it Leah or Leia? I don't remember which one it is. Is it Leah? Leah. Okay. God, I need to try to remember that. What's wrong with my brain? Brain no worky. Too small. Leah. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Out to another person that I need to learn their name. Is it JD Lyson? Oh no. Unlucky. Thank you very much, Leah. Appreciate the gifted sub today. 2 gifted subs total on the channel. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Wow, wow, wow. What a great start to the stream today. Love to see it. Much appreciated. You got gifted a sub for being a Sabres fan. You know what? Apparently your fandom does pay off. Loyalty pays. Oh my God, this song. This is an old one. An oldie. Well, the server is restarting, so I will be back in ASAP as possible. Yeah, apparently we know why we haven't heard of them in a while, Harriga. I mean, to be fair to lucky for Mr. Myth, if I was a hockey fan, I think I would have to be a Kraken fan. Their logo and everything is sick. But my interest in traditional sports is just not there anymore, really. Only a little baseball, because that's what I played growing up. Maybe I'm just becoming a miserable person because I can find no happiness in anything anymore. Seattle finally making a go of it in pro sports. Yeah, you guys are last year fucking killing it. All right. We're looking and hoping for a barrel right here. Don't make me go like half the wipe without finding one, please. Made a Blacklist parody song. Oh no. Okay, we definitely want this. Man, it feels weird to go back to the base. Right now, I don't really have anything, but I guess we will. Parroting Eye of the Tiger. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I have a feeling we've got a lot of interesting stuff headed our way over the next few years. With the use of good old AI. Why go back already? I want to get this gas mask back. Because I do need to go into the gas later today, probably. All right, sounds good, Shandy. You have a full set now? Yeah, we do. We have another version, another mask, but now we'll have the better one. Yo, what's up, Dead Queen? What time is the most profitable going into the gas, in your opinion? For me, I like to go when the server pop is lower. Like, whether that's whenever I first get on or whenever toward the end of the stream. If there's if basically you want to try to go whenever no one's been in the gas in a while, so the loot has all had time to respawn. So ideally, I mean, it doesn't have to be that way, but until I get a ton of filters and stuff with the limited uses we get, I try to. That's what I try to do. What up, Schnall? Yeah, I just said hello, Dead Queen. Oh, medical event. We can get another filter. Yeah, it's probably oh nice, another one. There's a setting in my dashboard that I turned on that limits the size of. I put it on like the minimum size allowed. Because I had a lot of people troll raiding with one viewer for attention. So it stops that, basically. Ooh. Is this 2 now? 2 or 3 pox? Beautiful. Yeah, I think the minimum that I had option that I had was 2 is 10. I don't know how the whole system works, to be honest. Dude, I still don't understand where these people are basing. Holy shit, we have 3 pox nades already? That's pretty fucking nuts. I think I've gone whole wipes before and not had that many. I guess I need to loot some more sledgehammers and pickaxes so I can get more stones and fix this fucking flag. What if they tried to build but got killed and never completed? Yeah, I should see signs somewhere. I should see a flag put up or something. Nobody's going to just start by cutting trees. Okay. We'll put this one in here too. And then I think there's room for this here. There we go. And I'm going to leave the bag. Oh, I didn't plant pumpkins yet. I wonder if our plot got cleaned up again. And it did. Well. If it spends so much time without seeds or something growing in it, must get cleaned up. Do you usually build base in the same town? No, this is the first time we've ever done it. Mostly because we got a lot of PvP last wipe up here, but starting a little slower this wipe. Actually, I should probably get a water bottle. So I'm seeing, what are those two flavors? I know I've had the actual hot sauce on the one on the right, Verde and Rojo. I've had the Verde before, but I haven't had the Rojo. But you say the Pringles are pretty good, huh? I think Jack actually makes those at work. All right, what's this?
Just a man with a map and a radio, trying to keep the blacklist alive. Called out every position clearly, still got shot by his own side. Rising up in Chernarus at dawn gear.
That's true.
Ready to lead the squad through. Mark the route. rally point on the map. Fred logged in and immediately shot him blue. So many times it happens too fast. You trade your gear for a teammate's gun. Don't lose your grip on the channel smack. You must fight just to stay in the run. It's the eye of the survivor. It's the thrill of the fight. Rising up from the respawn back into the night. And the last known survivor gets down by his crew. And he's watching them all with the eye of the survivor. Face to face out in the wilderness, Fonzie swears that he thought he was a bear. Jack apologized 3 times in Discord. Tack was aiming at someone else, he swears. Pain Dog found a pristine rifle. Joshua grabbed the last of the food. XP drove the truck into a tree. Kilindle is just standing there confused. So many times
That's true.
it happens too fast. You call out contact and nobody moves. Don't lose your grip on the radio smack. You must fight just to stay in the groove. It's the eye of the survivor. It's the thrill of the fight. Rising up from the respawn back into the night. And the last known survivor gets down by his crew. And he's watching them all with the eye of the survivor. Rage quit, looted his body. Myth said he didn't see. Fresher was streaming the whole thing. Dark Tide just typed GG. Shander found him bleeding. Said, wait, are you on our team? Smack just stared at the ceiling and respawned again, it seems. It's the eye of the survivor. It's the thrill of the fight. Rising up from the respawn back into the night. And the last known survivor gets down by his crew. And he's watching them all with the eye of the survivor. Just a man with a map and a radio, still trying to keep the blacklist alive.
Who's the bigger threat? The people that we run into in game or my own fucking teammates? I gotta say, man, I am just fucking blown away at how good AI songs are. I don't understand it. That is crazy. And I'm thinking back to all the time that everybody's killed me. And the one time I had a really good chance yesterday. Wait, that was yesterday, right? I still didn't even kill Reaper. And I'm thinking back to that. I'm like, I still can't believe how tuned out he was. Oh, that whole situation. How is this guy a cop? Dude, stresses me out. You don't want to have an answer to that? Yeah. Yeah, maybe not. Damn, dude. AI songs are fucking nuts. That shit is crazy. I want to close these actually so I know when someone comes through. Ooh, I missed a hood. Let's go back and put this away. Because I think we need this. Oh, you didn't hear the song, Tristan? Or you did? And you were commenting on how I'm getting team killed by everybody. I'm out here collecting team kills from everybody like they're fucking Pokemon or something. No, you missed it? Oh, okay. It's in the Discord under music, in the music tab. If you end up wanting to listen to it. Okay. Hood, pants, gloves. I need to fix these boots up. Okay, yeah, we did need that. Wait, so that's one whole set. Jacket, jacket. Oh, I died with another filter yesterday. That's shitty. Oops, wrong thing. Also wrong thing. Okay, so we only have one set of pants. I see. So we have a hood and... Wait, do we have enough jackets now? Yeah, it should be... I could get rid of the yellow jacket now, right? Yeah. So we can toss this. Matter of fact, we can toss this one too, it looks like. Yeah, 1, 2. Okay. Looking to get three of everything. We have 2 regular hoods. 1, 2. Yes. So we can get rid of this yellow one. Keep this one. Wait, how are we doing on gloves? 1, 2. Okay, we can toss these. Okay, so for our last set, we need boots. And we need 2 sets of pants. I could not believe that shit yesterday. That was crazy. Reaper's driving me nuts. About to have to either put him on go in or stay out only. You know, it's funny because I feel like he and Cal are so alike. They've got that whole selective hearing going on whenever shit hits the fan. Except for I think that Cal will at least calm just a little bit more than Reaper. Hang on, let me grab something real quick. Well, what do we think? Maybe we hit the airfield? I took this plate carrier off the mannequin, so we definitely need to replace it. Maybe we could also go check for Spetsnaz convoys since we lost that finger yesterday. We got to get a new finger. We got to get blue and orange fuses, which I am... Oh, military train is up. Orange will definitely get eventually going into the gas. Blue should be easy as well. I mean, I'll be honest. I think the red and the yellow are the two hardest ones, and we've already got them both. Pretty crazy. Shit, if we got super lucky, we could be going into the fucking bunker literally by the end of the day if we had wanted. I'm not gonna do that, but got a little PTSD. I swear, at least 2 times, maybe 3 times, I've been walking up this exact path and got shot by people down in Lumber Mill while going up to the military train. There's a car up here. I don't know if he saw me. I think I saw the player, but I don't know if he saw me or not. He's coming back. Looks like it's 2. I'm gonna try not to peek so I don't get spotted. No way. He moved. He started driving the car right as I shot. God damn it. Unlucky ping, man. And I left my fucking ammo in the goddamn bag. So I can't even really go after them. Like, they stopped the car over there. I could go fight them right now still. Those guys were geared too. Very geared. Some of the most geared players I've seen on the server so far. The guy got into the driver's seat before the passenger. If I'd peeked just a little bit earlier, it would have been free kills. God dang it. smoked out down there. I only have one shot in the Mosin and half a mag of G36. I don't know if I can fight this. They're probably going to drive away before I don't even know why they got out and smoked and did everything they're doing over here. I must have hit them or something. And they had to bandage. Oh, they're driving again. Yeah, I just saw one. Oh, he got in. I'll hit him again. Damn. You lucky dogs. Help. Oh well. Oh well. That would have been a huge come up, man. Military bags. Guy had it pretty certain it was an MK12. I don't know if it was suppressed or not, but they were very geared. I should have kept a better eye on him and then I could have shot earlier. I was too worried about being spotted. Wait. My ammo isn't in the bag. Where is it? I know I had more ammo. I'm very confused. I don't know what happened there. Oh no, is my Mosin bugged? Oh, now it's showing. It is bugged. Wait, hang on. Now it's loading all the way. Oh, video games. Fuck. Should I maybe use an AK-74? What's our ammo situation? I'll use this G36 for now, and then I'll use this one mag. If we need more ammo, then I'll switch over. Maybe I'll put these in here. The food situation is going to become an issue. Actually, do we have a pickaxe here? No, we do not. We have a shovel, though. Put the plots on this side of the house, maybe. Maybe less likely to be spotted. All right. Put this back. We need to plant our pumpkins, and I might even need to water them. All right, we're gonna run over here and get fucking sniped off the well. get these watered up so they'll start growing. I'm gonna need to bring back. That's one thing that we can do now, is start planter boxes. So, oh, you know what? I also need to board up these windows down here. Oh shit, we ran out of water. I thought that would be enough. Well, getting more. All right, looks like we're gonna have enough. Nice. Let's go put this away. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to make the stone oven today too. Okay. Food problem solved. Now I need to keep my eyes peeled for pickaxes and sledgehammers because I need to get stones. Not only for our stone oven, but because our flag got deleted and we have to rebuild it now. Admins deleted the flag and didn't. I don't know. We got a new admin, I think. So they didn't quite handle our situation very well, but it is what it is. Oh, I got nails I feel like I need to take back. So let's check all these industrials really quick. See if we get lucky with anything that we can get stones with. Oh, there we go. Nice. Actually, do it this way. I'll just put this down inside for now because it's not enough to... get enough for the flag, so I'll deal with it later. Later. And we got some nails too. Oops. Let's see, do I have room here? No. Alright, well then go check this door. How about this door? Full? How about this wall? Not full. There we go. Do have a metal sheet I could put down. Definitely need to get some more of those. Well, unlucky, unlucky. All right, come on, buddy. I'm gonna need a new knife soon. Let's see. Maybe I'll drop this down. See how that goes. It feels a little too slow. I do need to get into some more gray zone as well one of these days. Since the base came together really quickly, I wouldn't mind to do it. Whether it's today or whenever. Updated soon. Yeah, they've been saying it's sometime this month, so... there was something they said in the latest video that made it seem like it was going to be right at the very end of the month. Well, do I need any clothes or anything? Yeah, I do. I guess I might as well go loot the military train at some point. Okay. Maybe I skip the Prudno military and we just go up to the train and then up to the airfield or something. I think I need to turn on a little bit of anti-alias thing. The shimmering is driving me nuts. Okay. Skibbs, did you finish moving or what? Are things sealed up? You got all settled in your new place? Well, since it was two guys with giant bags, they probably completely picked this damn thing clean. And they have. Unlucky. Hopefully there's some clothes back here, though. Yeah, I'll take that jacket. I need gloves. They didn't grab a tear gas or ammo here. That's kind of weird. We have like 90% of things moved from one spot to the other, but then got to organize and put things where they belong. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling. The whole throw everything in the fucking living room and wake up the next morning sore as shit looking at that like, oh my god, this is the last thing on the fucking planet I wanted to be doing right now. I feel like a lot of that stuff can kind of go quick when I move, but putting my PC setup back together takes so long and it drives me fucking nuts. That's the worst part about moving for me. I'd rather Reaper give me a tug and ask me questions about Kid Rock. Dude, this is so fucking stupid. I didn't tell you guys about this yet. I just got an email from my apartment management saying that they are going to come try to do the testing today for the radon shit. You guys remember that? That's not what happened. 8 o'clock this morning, somebody's knocking on my door. I'm asleep. I wake up. I'm walking to the door, and they open the fucking door and walk in. Apparently, I forgot to lock the door last night, which was obviously a fucking dumbass thing. But they just walked in. And now I got the email that these motherfuckers are coming. Yeah, younger me would have been way more timid and naive about that shit, but I was yelling at these motherfuckers. Get the fuck out of my house. Never just fucking walk in. We knocked. I don't give a fuck. I was going off on these motherfuckers. Shouldn't be asleep at 8 in my opinion. Oh yeah, is that another one of your skill issue things? You want to know why I was asleep at 8 a.m.? Because I stayed up until 5 a.m. last night putting a base together on NA so I could have more stream content. So technically, working late. In Florida, the complex is allowed to have keys to to your apartment and just walk in. I assume that they're like, there's some level of that's allowed. But you're not gonna do that without me fucking sounding off. I don't care. Then they try to talk with me like everything was just normal. Like small chit chat. I never even fucking responded to him one time. Started asking about Jax and stuff. Nah, didn't even respond. Yeah, the thing is they didn't give notice. I'll be honest. I probably wouldn't have said anything like that if I would have gotten notice ahead of time. But I did not get notice. So I didn't know who these motherfuckers were. I just heard knocking. I was going to the door and they open it and walk in. Jesus Christ. Well, now I'm a little paranoid about what might be going on here. Yeah, exactly, Jummy. 100%. Fucking morons for that shit. Yeah, that's very true, Skibbs. That's very true. Damn, Jummy. Shoo! That's funny. All right, I'm going to pause this really quick so I can hear what's going on around here. I'll put this G36 here. Getting a good amount of 74 ammo. Hot Wheels. Oh, shit. Who was that started that? I forget who it was that said that. Was it Jasmine? I don't know. I wasn't super tuned in at that time. What was that I just saw? I could have swore I saw something. It looked like a head. It could have been a zombie, but I don't see him anymore. Maybe I just saw something? I think I actually saw it on Reddit or something, but she used... Oh, okay. Oh, either way. Someone using it is pretty fucking brutal and hilarious. Maybe I was seeing things? Well, I hear a bear. I don't have room in my bag, though, to kill it and get the hide. Is that place above airfield? Yeah, this is Bash. This is the name of this area. Right at the top of the airfield. What up, Lloyd? Got some of those old military nails. In the office, working and watching. Well, appreciate you tuning in. I hope work is going as well as it can. Man, did one of those guys over there... I thought one of them had a plate carrier on him. If he has a plate carrier on him that's not ruined, maybe we should go back, get that, and leave. Ah, I don't have a bag, though, so I'm not going to be able to carry it. Maybe there was a bag around that I should grab, too. Let's go take a look at the bodies again. Oh, it was a zombie. I see him now. Well, if he did have a plate, it's gone. I don't think I should take an extra G36 back to the base, to be honest. Even though I like it, we don't have room for it, and I shouldn't use 5.56 next, I think. I should be using 5.45, so we'll just grab the mag and move on, I think. A lot of fighting over there. Trying to decide on what I want to do now. That's a lot of fighting. Do I go to that? Or go back to base with all of our ammo and stuff? I feel like by the time I get there, it'll be over. Yeah, screw it. Let's just go back to base. I've got a good amount of ammo here that we should probably get back. Maybe we can find a convoy or something on the way back. I think I'm going to pass by the Spetsnaz convoy spots that I know of. Do you ever check the small green guard towers for loot? Every once in a while. It depends on what I'm looking for. They're okay. There's nothing really too insane in those. Like if I'm looking for clothing or something like that, I'll hit them. They can sometimes like have a ceramic in there or grenade launcher, like smokes, tear gas, some shitty guns. Do you ever check your skull for brains? I can't say that I've ever. Can't say that I've ever checked my own skull for brains. No. Can't say I've ever done that. Found plate carriers and guns before. If all the buildings have been touched, it's okay. Yeah. I have never found a plate carrier in there, so for me, that number is just too low to, like, mess with unless... Like, the only time I'll really loot them is whenever I'm doing, like, a route for convoys. Because I'm along that wall anyway, usually. And there's been times where I'm like, I don't have very much Mosin ammo, so I'll kind of walk along and look up and see if I can find some, and I'll find, you know, a handful of rounds, but... Maybe that'll be my new conspiracy. We don't actually have brains. Have you ever seen your own brain? True. I could wrangle a few flat earthers in. Oh yeah, for sure. Easy. I've seen a few others' brains. The thing is, how do you know that the outer layer of the brain isn't just cosmetic and underneath is just a giant microchip or something? Did you see them cut the brain in half and dig into it? I can't believe that Rage Quit is out here shilling for Big Pharma in the chat. Yeah, straight up CIA paid actor. Yo! Drop a little 420 on us. Yo, Yoroshi. Oh, Jax already knows. Thanks for the $4.20 tip. Guys, can anybody explain the significance of this 420 number to me? Thank you, Yoroshi. I appreciate it. You're a legend, and I could not do it without you. Thank you so much for the support. For me and the pup. Taking care of us. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. It's only 2:31 here, but soon enough. I do drive a Crown Vic. See? You're living a life that was given to you. You're living a completely predetermined life. It's a mystery? Yeah, okay. It's racist, all about Hitler's birthday. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in that shed. Oh, God. Oh, I am very happy that I made the decision to go home. I didn't even realize we were low on food. Holy shit. We gotta skedaddle. I don't know about you guys, but my brain is extra smooth. Yeah, I like my brain like I like my peanut butter. How do you like your peanut butter? Stuff with cheese? No, just, you know, normal. Smooth peanut butter. Although these days, whenever I haven't had peanut butter in quite some time. I eliminated it for the diet. But when I do get it, I have been getting the, like, natural version lately. Less sugar. I tried to do what Jummy suggested and get the H-E-B peanut butter. And I gotta say, that stuff is terrible. I can't do it. It's literally freshly ground peanuts. Dude, it's just, I know. I know. But apparently I need just a slight bit of sugar in there or something. Or either that, or maybe the one that I got was like old and bad or something. It was not good. You need that palm oil. Maybe. Don't they have some kind of... I thought they had some kind of oil in there. Maybe I'm wrong. Powder PB is not good by itself, but great. Yeah, I'm picking up powder PB on my next grocery grocery order. I'm gonna start trying to make my own like oatmeal mixes in the morning and use it in different stuff. You posted your government vehicle in Discord. Yeah, what the fuck? Guys. Rage Quit is 100% government plant. What the fuck? Natural oils from the ground peanuts. Okay. I'll try it again sometime, but the flavor just wasn't there for me. So maybe I do need the palm oil or something. I don't know. No, we're talking about peanuts. Anyone that doesn't like peanut butter is literally Satan. If anyone that wants to speak up about not liking peanut butter in the chat, go ahead and do so now and you'll get tranked. I guarantee it. You're getting tranked. No mercy. I like how it shows that you've been tranked twice, Joey. Oh, that's funny. Oh, shit. Yeah, very fucking cool. Fucking garbage. What up, Talandrio? How you doing? Yeah, no, I haven't had peanut butter, and I don't know. Probably been at least 3 or 4 months since I cut it from the diet. But I am very excited for its return. Peanut butter is one of the best things on the planet. I like peanut butter banana killer combo. It is literally one of the best combos on the planet. 100%. Dude, go. I don't know if you've been to Amy's. Go to Amy's. Get Mexican vanilla ice cream with peanut butter and banana. And it's like the best ice cream I've ever had. Fucking insanely good. There are people who are allergic. No, we give those people a pass. That's not their fault. People that choose to not like, kind of like Cal not liking jalapenos. That's wrong. That's just wrong. There's nothing holding him back but himself. It's just purely choice. A terrible choice. Are we for real? You're all gonna call me crazy, but my brother used to lift weights, and when he was carb loading, his favorite snack was 2 grilled cheese sandwiches turned into a peanut butter and jelly. Wait, what? Wait, like he would use 2 grilled cheeses and then put peanut butter and jelly in the middle of both of them? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, that's a little weird, I think. That's a little weird. Also, I feel like you're not getting... I mean, you're only getting the carbs out of the bread, right? There's a place I used to go to in Missouri all the time. I forget the name of the burger, but it was 2 grilled cheeses with a burger in the middle, and that burger was fucking awesome. Eggs with ketchup? Ketchup is for losers. Ketchup is the holy grail of sauces? You must be so white we can see through your fucking skin. Well, that's good to know that I can just straight up shoot out the fucking window at cars driving by. Fuck yeah. Ketchup is for ribeyes. Okay, now that is fucking rage bait if I've ever seen it. Will landmine on the road take out the driver if they hit it? Yeah. But I think it would probably only knock him, not kill him. Okay. Well, I saw him running away up here. Ah, I just saw him over there. I don't think I can catch him. Oh my god, I'm flashing apple. If I get shot, I'm gonna die. Holy shit! This was the guys from the train. That's pretty fucking funny. That's pretty funny. Really? Jesus, dude. God fucking damn it. God, that's so unlucky, man. Put out a server-wide 1v1 tournament challenge. That guy just gets his pick of just so much insane gear now. I'm so fucking annoyed. Because he shoots me when I'm negative a million HP. Hot Take Tribunal. We did one yesterday. Let's do Would You Rather. As long as it's up. Jummy, are you around? Is it okay to run? Good shout, by the way, Cal. Good shout. Okay, but Would You Rather we should be fine to run? Yeah, no worries. I totally get it, Jummy. I'm not saying anything. I was just making sure it's okay to run it. But yeah, we'll run it and give it a shot. You guys want to play some Would You Rather? I'll try to get this up and going and then finish running. Oh wait, I like Pop Nemo and Dino Dance. I like to use the animated ones. We'll eventually convert this over to our own. Emotes. All right, if you guys are interested in playing Would You Rather, you're typing your Would You Rather message, exclamation mark WYR, which stands for Would You Rather, exclamation mark Would You Rather eat McDonald's or eat Burger King, for example. Taking all submissions right now. There was a guy over there. Would you rather, guys? Get your submissions in. Yo, Jummy, would it be possible to add a number of submissions on this one too? Guys, do we seriously only have 2 submissions? We can do better than that. Let's go. Let's get some submissions in here. Are there any limitations on how weird it is? Yeah, just don't be like the guy yesterday that put his hot take is there are only two genders. You know, don't be a fucking moron. And then you should be fine. By the way, you only got a minute, guys. Keep going, keep going. Submissions in, submissions in. Yes, only one per person. That's correct. You got 20 seconds, guys. Exclamation mark WYR. And then your would you rather. All right, I'm going to pause the music so you guys can hear easier. So you're voting with the emote to the left, guys. If you'd rather have more wolves in Daisy, you would type Dino Dance. If you'd rather have more zombies in Daisy, type Pop Nemo. More wolves? Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. That's fucking... That's trash either way, to be honest. Wait, how frequent are the stomps? I'm curious, I guess. You know what? I'll take the choke out. I'm going Pop Nemo on this one. It's a capital P, capital N. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's exactly what... You spell... Hang on. You spell the emote just as it says over here. With the capital letters. You have to include the capital letters. Well, you know what? I think, unfortunately, on this one, I might have to go with the ketchup on the steak. I'm not, I don't think I'd be too excited about the whole wheelchair situation, personally. No, it's too late, Reaper. Submissions, it's too late. Submissions are closed. Ooh. I guess it kind of depends on the amount. If it's just a little, I think I'm going Miracle Whip. That's a rough one. Yeah, this is Jummy's new thing he created, Reaper. Kalen, don't mess this one up. I think I would rather know the exact date I die. Because I would then only be paranoid for that date. But if I knew the exact cause of my death, like for instance, car crash, I would be extremely paranoid about ever being in a car for the rest of my life, you know? And then I would still have to die by a car crash, right? So they'd probably fly through my fucking wall and kill me or something. So I think I'm going with the rather know the exact date. Yeah, definitely the second one. 100%. We can work with that. Just go outside to pee. Guys, I got a condition. I'm sorry. No matter how many toilets you put in front of me, I'm splitting across all of them. I can only pee outside. Using urinals, I feel like in a being faithful to the question, you would also split a urinal. Hell yeah. I think mine got deleted. Let me see. Oh, no, yeah, you didn't get yours in before submissions were over. We can run a second one. You guys want to run a second one? All right, we'll run it one more time. Don't ask your dumbass question, Ninja. Think of something better. Now Reaper has time. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to submit this time. All right, you guys got 5 minutes while you figure out how Twitch works. Again, if you're wanting to put a submission, you type !WYR, which stands for Would You Rather. So !WYR and then your message. !WYR, eat McDonald's or Burger King. You guys are idiots. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Submissions in. We only got 5 questions in, guys. Let's go. Get your submissions in. You got 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Tristan, you're such a dumbass. What? How many do we have now? 7 total. Any more? Any more in the chat? 1:45. You got 1:45 to submit your would you rather. Damn. Next time I gotta think of one and add it. A minute left, guys. A minute left. We got 8 submissions. Yeah, I agree. I like the bracket style on the hot take tribunal. That's a fun time. That's a good idea to do it that way. This is the dumbest question. Of course it's Mexican food. What the fuck? The only even like slight equivalent would be like Mexican food versus Asian food or something like that. It's not even close. Buffalo Wild Wings is good, but it's not anywhere near the realm of Mexican food. If it was a specific restaurant, maybe, but all Mexican food, that's the thing. Reaper doesn't know how to talk about Mexican food or the Mexican restaurant, and he can't say the name of it. So he just says Mexican food. Joey. Oh boy. Unfortunately, we can't limit our voters, but that would be fucking funny. Would you rather be cross-eyed or have a huge dick? Ah, damn, that's a tough one, guys. That is a tough one. What are the chances that I can get both? Don't let the huge dickers win. Quick reminder, anybody that's curious, you're voting on what you would rather with emotes in the chat. Dude, wow, hell yeah. Oh, TV and movies, 100%. I basically don't watch TV or movies now anyway, so that's easy. That's so easy. I should have included YouTube. Okay, yeah, that would make it way too hard. I'd never vote. Oh my god, we got a blaze with ammo. I failed. SK1 BBZ. Wait, what? What the fuck is this question? Are you saying also or every hour jump in the air and touch your toes? I think I'm choosing Pop Nemo. I feel like that one's pretty easy. Oh shit, dude. The game is hooking me up for a come up here. Oh god. I might sign up for Team Spit on that one. Even though I'd rather be Shakira doing the spitting. Well, in one you live and one you die. I'm gonna choose the one you live. What the fuck? That's also easy. Wait, is my body not looted? What the fuck? Am I being baited? Oh my god, you're such an idiot. Hopefully one of these guys has a plate. God, I want to go out to this, but I'm afraid I'm being baited. I don't read books anyway. Easy. Ah, you ruined the bag, fucker. Well, I'm sad that I took our only AKM out and fucking lost it immediately. It served me well killing that fucking guy that I turned on. But now it's gone. Alright, I'm gonna run back up there and see what other stuff is left I can grab. I need to repair my plate carrier first. We do need to test Dank or Trank soon. I was gonna ask about that one. Is it testable? Maybe when I'm done up here, I'll test it out. Should be good to go? Okay. I'll tell you guys about it soon. Let me go back up here. I'm gonna scrounge around, see if there's anything left, or see if anyone shows up. Okay. Well, actually, let's also just real quick, because we have a ton of spray paint. I'm going to do this, and then red sticks out so much. I'm going to see if I can go find a shirt somewhere as well before we run up there. Just literally anything that's not this bright ass red. Ah, fuck. Perfect. I heard a lot of shooting in Severograd, so I feel like the fight kind of moved over there, maybe. By the looks of this, the only place that guy could have been and shot me. He could have been over there, but he probably was just behind me, huh? Just lucky timing on his part. Annoyed to lose the military bag already. Wait, didn't I just throw 2 guns off of here? Am I insane? Did somebody come in and loot this? Maybe I'm wrong. It was the other bodies. It was 2 Mosins you threw on the ground, I'm sure. I took one with me. I thought, but... Damn, okay. I guess somebody showed up right after I left. Either good timing for me or bad timing for me. Our plate carrier was badly damaged, so maybe I would have lost. Alright, well, damn. I need to go back and pull these pumpkins. Damn, that was shaping up to be such a badass fight. If I lived that, I'm sad I died. Alright, let me get the rest of these pumpkins. I heard Reaper crashed out yesterday. I think there was a little crashing out on both sides. Yo, what's up, Vegas Liberty? The golf reminding you of your age, huh? Oh, by the way, did I not respond to your message? I could have swore that I maybe only typed it up but actually didn't send it. I got your message and I thought I sent a reply, but I guess not. Dringer. I had a message typed up that just a basic appreciate it and thank you for the message. I apologize. I didn't mean to ignore it. Okay. Let's move the rest of this stuff upstairs. All right, let's put some of this food away. We've got pumpkins we can eat now. Holy shit, we have a ton of rangefinders. Fucking love that. Wait a second. Does this have a battery in it? No. Okay, we need to go get something to drink. Dude, I love the idea of shooting at fucking cars when they drive by out the window. Hell yeah. Shit's crazy out there, Dringer. Our financial advisor said today he felt pretty confident in the market that I should stay the course with my current investments. I gave him some side eye. Just put it all in Bitcoin. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. Maybe I'll go ahead and grab an epi too. I need to grab pants at some point. No, I don't know if you were around whenever I said that. Oh yeah, I see your response now. Well, let's run over here to this. Actually, I was gonna say that we would run over to this chopper crash, but maybe we should play Dank or Trank. What do you guys think? Wait, maybe we should get a fire emote for this one. What's the payoff if it's dank? We got to listen to a good song. If... All right, so here's the deal. I'm not giving you guys a ton of time because I'm not wanting to listen to a ton of songs. I'm giving you guys 1 minute to submit. Doesn't get added to a playlist. I mean, maybe I would do that on the side, but if it was good enough. But we can flesh this out as time goes on. Tranking is on. I got up this. We got to go up to. Let's see. What do we want to set the timer at? I say 20 minutes for this one. 60 times 20. 1,200. That was easy. Why didn't I just know that? 1,200. Wait. Okay, cool. So here's how this is going to work, guys. When the submissions start, you can submit your song from YouTube. All right? Actually, you know what? Fuck that. We're doing 30 minutes. Trolling motherfuckers. I know how you're going to handle this. We're going a full 1,800. All right, so here's how it's going to work. Once this goes live, you'll have 1 minute to submit your song. Once the submissions are over, it will play 1 minute of your song, and people in chat will vote. And if they vote dank, we all get to enjoy your song. And if they vote trank, you will get timed out for 30 minutes. All right? Anyone confused over the rules? Submit your song. If it's dank, you survive. Otherwise, you're timed out for 30 minutes. Do exclamation mark song first. Holy shit, we got... Wait, hang on. Are you able to just post again, Dringer? Wait, it posted your... It took his song but timed him out. Nightbot timed him out, but no one else. What the fuck? I don't understand why that happened. So if you think this song is dank, you're voting with Pop Nemo. If you think it's trank, you're voting with Dino Dance. Whoa! That song needed some warm-up time, to be fair. Was that a full minute? That didn't. How do I turn this down? So loud. Oh, Cal's bathroom. Oh, I feel like I feel like these songs take just a little bit too long to get. Maybe I need to make it a minute 30. I agree with that, Dringer. Wait, it's only a 20-second timeout, really? Oh, maybe I didn't save somehow. You guys are lucky this time. No, it might be mine, Jummy. It might be me. Oh, somebody tranked the fuck out of this guy. What? This is the trolly shit you deserve to be tranked for, guys. Come on. I'm voting on this shit. Get Skibbs out of here. I feel like I need to make it a minute 30 of the song playing because so many of these songs are just about to like really get warmed up. I'm a Tame Impala fan. Our first survivor. Yeah, maybe you're right, Cal. Maybe like a 10-second delay at least or something. Fucking Tristan. Hell yeah. Congrats. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was a. I'm sad that one ended. Hell yeah. That's pretty good numbers. That's pretty. That's pretty good numbers, guys. What do you think? Honest feedback in the chat. What do you think? Let's say we tweak the settings. We timeouts are probably going to be longer. The songs play a little longer. What do you think about this? What do you think about this game? What are your thoughts? You guys like this? You down for that? Yeah, I think you're right. I think I need to go a minute and a half. Most of those songs were just getting warmed up, whenever it ended. So I think winners need to go into a playlist. Yeah, I don't know that. I don't know if that would be tough or not. Do we get a general media share donation option? Yeah, that's been available this whole time, Myth. People just don't use it. Oh wait, you're through Jummy's thing. He's gonna do it too. Okay, yeah. No, I have it set up right now already through Tangia. People don't use it though because I have it expensive, kind of for a reason. but at the same time, I haven't really dialed the the numbers a little bit. I haven't messed with that one in a long time, so yeah, Jummy's the only one that's ever used it. So you guys like that? That was pretty good, right? Guys, if you like Would You Rather and the Hot Take Tribunal, the trivia, and now this game, could we get some hearts in the chat for Mr. Jummy? He's been spending a lot of time lately making these badass games for us. He's got a really, really cool thing he's working on. And we appreciate his hard work and making some really badass stuff here for the channel. So make sure you get some hearts in the chat for him. Can we get another round of music? Let me take a quick look here. Yeah. It looks like it's... Hang on. I got you, Jummy. I wish there was a system that I could... It would auto-remod you guys. I gotta get Cal, too. Yeah, it looks like, at least from what I'm seeing, there's no save to the... On this, Jummy. On the timer, right? So I guess it does just auto default back to 20-second timeout, even if you do change it, at least from what I see. So let's wait and to run another round until Jummy messes around with it. If I get Trank too long, then I can't vote on the next song. Yeah, maybe the Trank should happen at the very end. Then that way people can still vote. Jummy, I think, mentioned that on a call that we had. That the song stuff was still kind of up in the air and he wasn't sure about what settings we wanted to go with. So we needed to just run it and see how we felt. Instant Trank is so funny. Yeah, that is true. It is funny. But, and we could have some, like, people voting in a mean way. Like, I'm taking everyone down with me. I'm voting against you. But I think it's probably better. At least for now, it seems like it'd be better at the end. Like that if you hit the threshold, bam, you're gone. Yeah. There's so much there that's kind of up in the air and I'm unsure how I feel about it. I kind of like the voting. And at the end of the song, you can be insta-gone. But also, voting at the end seems more fair. Like, you actually got to hear the song before you voted, you know? But then also, then you're adding more time onto an already kind of long game because you're listening to a lot of long songs, you know? I'm not sure how I feel about a lot of things there. I'll let Jemmy decide what he wants to do, and we'll just go with that. I agree, Miff. I agree that I kind of... Maybe it's just a better... Is it something you think you could just make an option? Jummy? Timeouts go out instantly or timeouts go out at the end? Because I feel like sometimes I would like both, maybe. But I don't know. It's up to you. I'll let you decide what you think is best. That's a bit complicated? Oh, okay. Yeah, just whichever is fine. The issue, I think, is if you don't just send them all... Like, I like it as well that you get insta-timed out. That can be funny. Like, it was really funny this time. But the issue is, especially with smaller channels, if there's not a lot of people participating... I mean, my channel is kind of small, right? And if a bunch of people get timed out for long periods of time, then you don't even have anybody voting. You know what I mean? And that takes away from the fun more than anything that you could do. So, I think you're right. I think it's better for people to be able to vote. Being timed out for half an hour is insane. Well, the initial idea when we first... It's funny because the very initial idea on this, we were talking about it, and my initial idea was I wanted to time people out for a full 24 hours. If you submitted a song and you got tranked, it's a full 24 hours. That was my initial idea. That would be lame. It would be lame if you're the person that submits a song that gets voted down. It's fucking hilarious for everyone else to see your ass go for a full day. Oh my God. Well. Fuck. Anyway. I wish there was a way for people for it to like, actually that probably wouldn't be good either because then people wouldn't vote still. I'd get salty. We did, and how we played was pretty solid. Yeah, I think the two big changes are I need to make the songs probably a minute 30. Seems like the sweet spot. And then longer timeouts. At the end. Yeah, I think part of why he changed it was my feedback. I think it's a bad idea to try to get people to leave the stream to go vote on something or interact on the website elsewhere. So my feedback was, let's try to keep them in the channel and have people vote with emotes. So that way there's more interaction in the chat. Chat keeps moving. People get to use emotes, which are fun. Streamer then can create their own emotes to vote with. I don't know. In my opinion, I think that's a really good way to go about it. Yeah, maybe one of these days, Skibs. Yeah, what's that game? What's that game called? That was kind of a big hit. Man, how long ago was that? Maybe, was that around 10 years ago or something? Where you had to like draw the picture of something and people guessed what it was on their phone. You guys remember what I'm talking about? I forget the name of that game. Hopefully you guys will remember. Getting tranked for a long time would suck over a community game. Well, other people can run it the way that they want, and I'm going to run it the way that I want. And to me, you submit a shitty song, you're paying the fucking price. Gardic phone? That doesn't sound what... I'm probably giving a bad description. That doesn't sound familiar. I think it was like an app. And... Drawful, that's maybe sounds... Or draw something? Is draw something... It's starting to sound familiar. I can't remember how draw something worked. But, I mean, fix trank timer bug and move tranks to the end. Already? Holy shit. Yeah, that sounds... I want to say it was draw something. That name sounds familiar. Song length is something I edit. Rage quit. And I also choose the timeout length. But it had a bug that Jummy fixed. Draw something had a blue icon with a yellow pencil. That sounds right. I mean, I know that this would be crazy long term, Jummy, but if you were able to have an app, if it got to that size where you could do stuff like that, basically doing like draw something, people could draw something on their phone and it gets submitted. That would be fucking crazy. That's a whole new level of games and interaction. Of people being able to literally interact with the stream through their phone. That would be nuts. So, hopefully if this takes off, that could be something to think about. Oh, you could just hook it into the website or whatever? Just call a Python game in mobile browser. Okay. That's 30,000 plus in app development. Remember, we are hopeful for the massive success of what Jummy is doing here, so we can't say nothing. Like, we don't want to put limitations on what's possible in the future. Yeah, Jummy's working on something as well. That's kind of got the games on hold. But will hopefully contribute to even more good things ahead. Oh wait, I guess I need this flag, huh? I forgot all about that. All right, do we want to run the music game again to test it out, guys? To see if we got things fixed. All right, I'm gonna up the submission time to 2 minutes. Shrink timer. Yeah. You guys are getting longer timeouts this time. I'll put it at 20 minutes. Actually, you know what? I'll give it 10 just for this one. All right. Next time, maybe I won't be so nice. All right, looking good. Did we grab a song off YouTube? Yeah. YouTube IRL, get it ready. I'll give you guys a couple minutes if you want to go grab your YouTube URL. Can you explain one more time? How do we submit? So whenever the submissions are open, you will type !song space URL. Correct. Yes. We don't need hatches on this server. Then get timed out. I don't understand why some people are getting timed out there. That was very weird. I have zero idea on what that's about. Yeah, there's something in Nightbot. I mean, there may be some hiccups and stuff as we start doing this, where I'm gonna have to try to figure out other things, but we'll deal with it. Were they non-sub and links? Maybe that's what it was. I wonder if there's a way around. I mean, generally, I like to keep that on. It protects from just anybody jumping in here and posting shit, but there's probably something where I can remove it from Nightbot and something on Twitch's side that I can enable. I choose on my side how long the song plays. So I'm not playing everyone's full song. It's okay to submit a really long song. Just remember, no one's going to hear more than probably the first minute and 30 seconds. Oh, Jummy, is there... I guess there's no... The only way is for me to... Is there a way for me to edit? What's the best way for me to edit the volume on this? Because some of that was kind of loud on my end. I mean, as long as it's not too loud for you guys, it's fine, but... Anyway, I'm going to run it. Run it right now. We got 2 minutes. Yeah, okay, Jimmy, I'll figure it out. Remember, !song, space, then put the URL. And you guys are getting a 10-minute timeout if you get voted down. Just a quick reminder on that. Get ready to get slapped down if you're... "43 seconds left if anyone else wants in on a submission." Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Delicious BLT. Thanks for dropping the 4-month resub on us, guys and gals. Awesome people like this keep us going. Can we get some love in the chat? Thank you for the 4-month resub. Hell Jacks, 4-month resub. 4-month resub. I just saw an issue with Tangia that I maybe can try to... Oh, never mind. Here we go, guys. Get ready to vote. Rip. Rip Mr. Kalindle. Well, oh boy. I waited for you to chime in on this one, Fresh. Whoa. Congrats. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Tristan's pissed because other people like different music while he listens to trash ass country. I'm voting on this trash. Tristan needs 10 minutes for this. All music like this is garbage. Yes, he fucking is. Get out of here! Get out! It's easier to work with global emotes right now, Skibs, because everyone can use them. But we'll be working on some solutions to that. Poor Joey. Poor Joey. Poor Joey about to take a break. Time for some more WoW. Oh! You guys gonna save him? Wait, I set it to a minute 30. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not sure how to feel about this. Holy shit. Seeing all the timeouts and chat right now is cracking me up. Holy shit. Oh man, that's so funny. We got some 10-minute vacations going out on that one. Oh, wait, you guys didn't get timed out? More than 20 seconds. Okay, well, never mind. Freedom! Oh, no, I see what I did. I edited it up, but I put it back down. That was my bad on the... Oh, I don't even... Jummy, are you able to add a more granular timer on the time per song? Because it's, I can only go in like full minutes, like 1 or 2 minutes. Could you do by 30-second increments? Or can I like actually put the... Can I type in 1.5? Oh, I can type in 1.5. Okay. Never mind then. Might be. As that one gets bigger, you might have to make it sub only or limit the amount of submissions with a slider. Yeah. I think there's definitely some stuff that we could do there. I've already talked to Jummy about that, about making... Is it possible to make it where some games are only accessed by subs? So... Even though that... takes away the fun from some people. It helps support the channel, so... Thanks for playing, guys. I hope you like the stuff Jummy's cooking up. I think it has really good... It's a really good way to make these run-ups more entertaining, you know? Something to do and think about and talk about, be entertained by while we're running. I'd rather make it a submissions limit period. But that already exists. You can change the timer on it. The first one was I put as a minute, the second one I ran at 2 minutes for submissions. Oh, max number of submissions. Yeah. Cool. Well, It's funny because that game right there is what started this whole thing. The idea of that game. So, and Jummy pulled it off. Now, Crank or Trank with porn videos. Wow. What a great idea. Yeah, I think ideally we would maybe have like a fire emote that you would vote for, you know, dank. And then you would vote with the Trank emote. I wish I got more follower emotes. I only have 5. Maybe it'd be better to remove like the 1 and 2 and put those in. Okay, yeah. I'll remove the 1 and 2 as follower emotes, and I'll put the fire. I'll get a fire emote, and then I'll put that in there, and I'll put the Trank dart in there too. And I'll need to remove some of the others too. What do I have there currently? Let's take a look. Because we'll need something, other emotes to vote with in the other ones too. It's more fun when they're animated. So it'd be cool if I could put some animated ones there, but maybe that won't work. All right, emotes. Right now I have W, the heart, the Keck 1 and 2 as follower emotes. But I think maybe we should probably change all of those over to emotes that we use in the game. So the Trank would be in there. I'll make a fire emote and I'll put it in there. I don't know if I can... if it will do animated ones there or not, but and then I'll just say whenever I queue up a game, I'll say you must be following to play. Then that way people can use the emotes. I can see it's becoming huge. Yeah. Well, I have big hopes for Mr. Jummy and his all the plans that he has. He's working on some serious stuff. So, oh my god, of course it's only one sheet. Feels bad. Let's play again. No. We don't want to use it too much. Let's keep it special and use it in special moments. Chat already addicted. Hell yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you guys are excited to play. But if it's going on all the time, every day, then people kind of lose interest, right? I want people to always be excited to play, so... And don't worry. I will, you know, as things keep going into the future, hopefully I'm integrating all the games well and we cycle through a bunch of them in a day and it's not just, you know, one game per day. I was trying not to do too much of it while Jummy's been working on it. Play too much and he'll ban his entire chat for 24 hours. Hell yeah. That sounds like fucking paradise. I'm going to see how difficult it will be to let people copy URL with timestamp in case song is long and they want it to play from a specific point. Oh, okay. Interesting. That would be cool. That way I could go back to just a minute then. What the hell? Oh, okay, that was a... Just let me know when you're good, Jummy, and I'll turn it back on. I thought it was something I did. Yeah, Jummy could run some serious shit. Make the screen have a link to Smack Stream so when others use it, they come here. For some reason, I don't think Jummy's project would grow very much if that was going on. Okay. Been trained, come over to Smack Stream where you could type. Hell yeah. Just slowly get everybody converted and then just shut their whole streams down. I'm the only one live on Twitch. Okay. Are we ready to go again? I'm back in a red shirt. Feels bad. Alright, I need to eat some pumpkins. It's dark out anyway, so it's not like we can really do much. So we'll eat up. It's funny, when we first started playing the game again, the second time, we went from 117 viewers down to 83. Oh, God. There were a lot of people that were not down for that. Saudi oil money. Man, I really, 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 really wish that I could afford people channel points on my side. I'm very curious why they don't allow that. Because it's not like you're breaking the economy across Twitch. You would only break your own channel economy. That would be a really cool way for us to reward people who won games and stuff. At least be able to transfer to another user. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Although I could see more some issues there where they're afraid of people with a bunch of accounts that would be running at the same time, but I mean, at least it's an actual person and not fucking just regular bots anyway. Yeah, no, I get it, Jummy. No worries, man. I know you got shit going on. And you got characters to level and gear. All right. And I don't want to burn up all of our 5.56. But we're starting to accumulate some G36s. So maybe I should. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that because I don't even have armor. So let's put this down and grab a blue key and see about going and opening. Oh, we don't have any more blue keys. Well. Well, in that case, we're going to go earn our armor the hard way, I guess. Trank leaderboard. Ooh, that's a good idea. Only twice? Yeah, and one of those... Both of those were for his songs. That's it. All right. Let's run over here and see if we can get a ceramic at least. Oh, damn. Cal out here making some moves on the Trank leaderboard for Mr. Tristan. How do you trank? As of right now, it's only mods. But Jummy was talking about this is a little bit further down the road, but he's talking about whenever you win games that you would be able to get tranks that way. Potentially. And then those would work even against mods. So or potentially other nice things. I mean, basically, Trank right now is literally just a timeout sent from my account. So we can't... Obviously, we can't just let anybody run around doing that, right? I know one person that I wouldn't trust with unlimited power. Damn. Do you think that his name starts with a T and ends with Riston? Yeah, true, Skibbs. And as far as I know, there's only 2 people that know about the bigger thing that he's working on. That's quite a bit bigger than the game. Yeah, you put them on your girlfriend. Hell yeah. I still need more pickaxes and sledgehammers. Because I have to get a shit ton of stones now that they deleted my flag. And I still have to make the fire, or the stone oven too, so we need a bunch. By the way, thanks again for tuning in, everybody. I hope you're having a great Monday. By the way, what's everybody eating for dinner tonight? We got any great dinner plans going on out there? Always telling me what type of day to have. Yeah, might be. How come they deleted it? We tried to get them to move it a little bit because you were able to access the flag through the wall. And it seemed like maybe they couldn't move it and they had to delete it, but then they also didn't give us any of the material back, so The flag just got deleted and now I gotta redo it. Which I don't have the tools for. Might be my mac and cheese with Asian zing wings mixed in type evening. Oh, shit. That sounded pretty tasty. That sounded pretty tasty. Especially if you change that over to some desert heat. Mmm. Still have Pizza Hut. Hell yeah. The true winner. Love that, love that, love that. Yo, do we not have any... armor anywhere? Okay, well, that will be better than nothing. We will take that. All right, let's switch it up. Let's go to Old Faithful. I guess I should bring one of these plate carriers, or sorry, press vest back. Put it on the mannequin. As much as it sucks to say. I will check where I put all the other ones, but I think they probably will have despawned by now. Yeah, they're gone. You check the military convoy right past. Yeah, it's not there. See the voodoo grape monster? I don't think so. For some reason, that's weird to me that I guess I would have made an assumption that they had a grape monster by now. Is that... This is new? Wait a second. Oh, okay, it's back. All right, I gotta look this up. Let me go get in a tree over here. Voodoo grape monster. New early 2026 grape flavored energy drink from Monster's Juice line, featuring a bold, sweet, and tangy grape taste. It's not sugar free. Well, that makes it tough. Often described as having a candy like grape flavor and is inspired by New Orleans voodoo culture. Have you tried it yet? I don't have any idea what the hell it has to do with New Orleans voodoo culture, but unless it's just an aesthetic thing. To be fair, the mango one is insanely good. So maybe the grape one is good too. Grape is good, but like all Monsters, way too sweet. Better than mango? Damn. That's almost hard to believe. To me, now that the green one isn't nearly as good, the mango one is almost my favorite Monster now. Yeah, somebody definitely fucking drank sea greens for that one. Holy. The issue is the zero sugar front is, in my opinion, there's not really been anybody that's just like far and away the best. Kind of like Dr. Pepper is kind of taken over with the zero sugar soda area. They're doing so much different. There are so many different flavors that are good. I like punch. Yeah, I'm not a big fruit punch guy. I mean, I'll have to try it sometime. Maybe I'd still like it. Sometimes I do like it, but I don't hate it. It's just, I don't know, kind of boring to me. Wow, Calendar putting Tangia to use. It's been a minute since we've had one of those come through. Wow, wow, wow. Wanted to see if I would scream. Not yet. I got a bottle of that DP cream swirl. Oh, yeah? Well, hopefully it was tasty. Yeah, I already turned it back on. Maybe like 5 minutes ago, Jummy, so it's been fixed. For sure. Man, now that I am in desperate need of stones to save my flag and base, I cannot find the stuff to get them. Hope it's better than the Coca-Cola cherry float. I feel like there's so many flavors that I just... Oh, here we go. Haven't tried now. But at the end of the day, I just keep going back to zero sugar root beer. That's the best one. And it has zero caffeine too. Zero sugar root beer has actually made me consider for the first time in... I've not stocked soda in my fridge in many years. And the zero sugar root beer is starting to, for the first time in a very, very, very long time, making me consider bringing soda back to the fridge. I've been a week now with only water and coffee and tea. I don't think I could do that. I think that I would be too miserable. Unless I was doing Mio in the water. That's the only way I can do it. I need some flavor in my life. Had to stop the energy drinks. No, that's fair. Now you just got to jump in on zero sugar drinks. And you're good. LaCroix? Yeah, I'm down with LaCroix. Usually what I end up doing is just... I'll just get a case of just the regular basic sparkling water. Like the zero flavor one. And then I'll just have some different Mios that I'll add to it. So I can just, whatever mood I'm in, I can flavor it up however I want. It's the caffeine intake that gets me. Well, A&W, 0 sugar, 0 caffeine. If you like root beer, while I was doing my 0 caffeine, I was thoroughly enjoying those. What? Am I... Okay, I think I am now bugged. Yep. Rejoining the server. Rejoining the server. I would try to stop cold on energy drinks, and I say I stopped Friday, Saturday, and would not be able to function. Migraines and like not able to see out of my left eye. I was able to taper it off with lowering it to over a 2-week period, now down to 1 coffee a day. Yeah, I was, which now that I've realized I don't get any of that, it doesn't really affect me on that level. I would be completely fine amping back up, but I think I was up to like 600 to 1,000 milligrams of caffeine every day when I started streaming again. And then I just completely stopped cold turkey. Did my 2 weeks. No caffeine. It didn't really affect me. And now I'm on, you got full-blown sickness? Yeah, whatever. You guys say what you want. Say what you want. And then, now I'm just, the only thing I'll do now is 1 bum per day. Maybe 2 bums on particular days, but I've only done that like maybe twice. And 1 bum energy is the equivalent of a coffee, so that's all I'm at right now. Okay. I'm gonna go out and get some stones. You guys say what you want. Say what you want. I switched from Monster to Jocko for 2 weeks. My local store had them $1 per, so I just snagged 12 and did it. I already missed them. I haven't had any of those. Let's see, where are the closest rocks? My thing is, well, hopefully my knee is about to be back up to 100%. Caffeine is kind of an important thing for the gym. So I couldn't go to a zero caffeine life for good. But I did want to just try it. See how I reacted. But like, sure, maybe like long term things would be better, but like I didn't feel like I slept any different. Only thing, I was just missing that little bit of pep in the morning, you know? A little kick in the ass. Now, for instance, if I knew, you know, conclusive studies that caffeine, if it was like smoking, you know, like this shit causes cancer and will probably kill your ass, well, you know, there's a pretty good chance I'd go ahead and quit it. Yeah, I despise coffee. That's just disgusting. Listen, I haven't seen a woman in years. By the amount of action I've been getting, you'd think it would be millions of dollars for the price. All right, we have enough to put in to upgrade the flag. Oh yeah, I forgot again about repairing the pickaxe. Whoops. That would have been ideal to not do that. Yeah, if you could have a penis flag in this game, I think there'd probably be too many people doing that. It might be the only flag people would be using. I'm pretty certain. Yeah, here we go. So we need another 6 to complete the stove. Isn't there a rooster flag? There is. There is. I guess we go chop some trees and haul in these logs and get this flag upgraded, huh? As much as I really don't want to do that. Wait, let's put this headlamp away too. So it takes 6 logs in the flag. And then we will be back in business. So, let's haul in 6 logs. I'm anxious to see what their new base building mod is going to look like. I think that last time I saw in the video that they said that was not supposed to be until like toward the end of the year. But maybe, just maybe the new map will be out at the end of this wipe. Which, let's take a look. When is that? When is the next wipe? April 24th. Is the next one. Ooh, juicy. 3 logs. Just a poor old man hauling logs. You guys think that you could pick up and carry a log like this? Callendale out here with the classics right now. Guys, how many of you have tried the Big Arch Burger? I tried it. I thought it was just okay. And I didn't know this, but apparently they upgraded, or they like updated the Whopper too. They made the Whopper something Tristan probably wants now. Yeah, I think they... What was it? They made the mayo better on the Whopper, and they made the tomatoes better, and then a better bun. This was like... I don't know for sure, but it seemed like kind of... It was like a response to the Big Arch or something. As they updated the Whopper, apparently. But I haven't had haven't had one since they did that. I also gotta say, it's kind of weird, guys. Isn't it just a little weird for a burger to not by default come with cheese now? The fact that the Whopper you have to order it with cheese, it's just always been kind of weird to me. All the BKs in this area look like they're about to shut down. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, there's a couple of those going on out there. I don't know. I feel like if I worked at Burger King, I'd be kind of pissed off constantly having to ask, do you want cheese on it? Like, there's no way. At least 60% of people have to be ordering a Whopper with cheese. And then, at that point, maybe they're trying to do some sneaky shit where they're like, we're going to make it's the price looks cheaper, and then you're going to say, yes, I want cheese, and not think about the price of the addition of the cheese. Whopper always had potential to be a great burger, fast food burger, but BK is ghetto. Yeah, I still like BK. That's another one Jummy hates on. Oh, nice. I can't upgrade my... Wait, is it a shovel? Hell yeah. Alright, so now we gotta move our gear stands. The long chicken sandwich. Dude, I love the flavor of the whole flame grilled or whatever. Tastes good. I love it. Skibbs hates food though, so we got to cut him some slack. What's the best way for me to put 2 gear stands in here? Is it that way and then this way? No, that's not gonna work. We gotta do better than that. Okay. That's good enough. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. There we go. We're situated. We are situated. I know I just heard footsteps. What do we think? Did that knock him? Sure fucking did. Did more than that. We sent that boy to hell. And he brought us a sledgehammer. What a nice guy. And he brought us a blowtorch. I just saw his buddy. Let's drop the goods. Where are you at, my dude? Where are you at, my dude? Is he just sitting in that brick building? So I've been looking through this window and I haven't seen him yet. And I've also been watching this zombie that's back here on the back side of the house to see if it aggroes on him. I don't see this zombie anymore, so maybe it aggroed? I think this is someone different. Maybe? I don't know how much ammo this SKS has in it. I'm afraid to switch to it. I'm afraid that other guy's also going to push across the road, so I need to build distance. Matter of fact, I can maybe just flank the fuck out of this guy right now because he's not going to expect me to run out in the woods, maybe? Or open? This could also get me killed. We'll find out. Bad news is I've lost him. Maybe it would have been better to just take another head-on fight. I haven't seen him again. Well, while we're doing nothing. Yeah, good thing I didn't. It's only 2 shots in this thing. Oh, I just saw him here. Moving to the left. Question. Oh. This guy does not have a blue armband. Unless he took it off. I am very surprised you're walking away from that one, buddy. Oh my god. He is slow, so I don't expect him to go far. I think I'm going to try to get on that hill over there so I can see into these woods over here better and see if I can find him. Like, I would guess he's around those rocks somewhere. I don't see him. Oh no. I'm dead. I need to scope off desperately. No. Damn, I did not think he was running so slow. I did not think he could get over there to that hill. Damn. Well, that sucks. Let me look at this. I wonder if I killed him too. Let's see. Damn, I still cannot believe he got over here this fast. He was limping, man. The fact that this shot took me to red health just made it so tough for me. How much did I miss this by? Oh my god, look how fucking laggy these bullets are. Holy shit. No wonder. Uh, uh yeah, looks like I missed by a hair. Damn. Where did I hit him initially? Did this only register as like an arm shot or something? Dude. My God, this looks like a headshot. I'll be honest, I'm not sure how it isn't. He turns right into it. I am very surprised it's not a headshot. Huh. I have no idea. I have no idea where that landed. Looks like a pretty clear headshot to me. Either way, thank you, Rage Quit. Appreciate the 58 months, dude. Closing in. On the full 5 years. Much appreciated, man. I hope you're having a great, great, great week so far. And glad to have you with us as always, man. Thank you, thank you. Bailston, what's up? How you doing? I don't know what to say about that one. I got nothing. Usually I'd see a pretty clear example that of I could tell that it missed. Or hit his arm or something, but well, very nice, Skibs. Very nice. I'm jealous. I would love to join you in that. Ah, screw it. I'll run for more limits. Wish we could make a mobile game where people who are shitting connect to each other and whoever shits the most gets points. How in the... I think you're only promoting obesity at that point. Because you're promoting people to eat more so that they have bigger shits so that they win the game. Sponsored by Taco Bell. That's true. That's true. I guess then at that point, you also want to be drinking a ton of water and make yourself sick so that it's just pure, you know, for pure volume's sake. You guys are a mess. An absolute mess. There's a body over here. Wonder if he has any food for me. Wonder if he has any food for me. What you got, buddy? You got a hat for me? You got a bag for me? You got some bandages for me? Hey, you do have some food for me. Very nice. Appreciate that, dude. Very kind. Well, if Jummy's starting something, I feel like I need to start something now, guys. Do you think it's time for me to start my gambling restaurant idea? I thought it was a chip movie theater. I mean, that's one as well. But the original OG idea this was like 15 years ago I thought of this idea. This is like a Taco Bell type restaurant probably works the best, where you do tacos and burritos so you can do large numbers easier. Okay? So for instance, let's just say it's a Taco Bell in different form. Kind of like, what was that other Taco John's? Let's say it's something like a Taco John's, okay? You pull up to where you would make your order, to a speaker, and there at the speaker is a giant wheel. Maybe not giant wheel, like just a big wheel. And you put your money in. And then you get to spin. And gamble on how much food you get. You could literally get no food, 0 food, or maybe you get like fucking 20 burritos. Think about that. How many people are we going to get late at night, high as hell, coming through the drive-thru, dropping $10 to roll in the hopes of getting 20 tacos? So is the gambling optional? I'm not sure. I kind of feel like it's part of the identity. Maybe required. If you have people just rolling up and just buying things at normal value, then it kind of takes, kind of takes all the fun out of it. Not a sound business plan. I'm out. Guys, how many casinos are profitable? All of them. The answer is all of them, guys. It's a very sound business plan. The house always wins, baby. Keep the poor poor, just like the lottery, except now they starve. Some Hunger Games shit. True, yes. See? Now you know why it will be successful. The house always wins. Easy, 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 guys. We'd be printing money. Now, Myth can go in on the chip flicks. He wants something more traditional. So he can invest in chip flicks. And the rest of us will become billionaires. Guys, what's the name of our gambling Mexican restaurant gonna be named? We gotta come up with a cool name. I like the name Taco John's. How can we spin Taco John's into some form of gambling? The thing is, even if the house always wins, you got to still have a normal line of business. Not enough random dudes come gamble their lunch break. Dude, people go gamble away their money at the casino. They go gamble away their rent money at the casino. Ask Rage Quit how he knows. People are going to gamble for food. For sure. Taco Chance. Okay. Okay. Double Down Taqueria. Okay. Okay. Because they get more money. More tacos ain't the same. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Food, money, it's all the same. Yeah, get out of here, Tristan, with you. No Limit Taco Joe's. Casa de Queso and Casino. Ooh. Guys, I feel like Taco Royale. Okay, Jummy's in the lead right now, I think. I think Jummy's in the lead. Nacho Tacos. See, that's a cool name. The issue is you don't want people, you want it to sound like people are not losers by going there. You want it to sound like they're going someplace cool and they're cool for going there and spending money. Like, for instance, guys, do any of you remember going to a Taco Bell back in the day when you were young and they had the fucking quarter machine there. It was like water, and you tried to get your quarter to land on one of the little pedestals as it floated down. Do any of you guys remember that? Did any of you play that game? And if you got it, at least that's what it was for me, that you got like a burrito or something. Guys, it's there. Pretty sure that was at my Pizza Hut. There you go. It's there. It's there, guys. So, and the entire place is live streamed all day. Ooh, that's a good idea. So you get people's reactions as they come through the drive-thru. So you're getting even more money, and people get excited to lose their money because they get to show their friends, yo, check this video out of whenever I lost fucking $200 at the taco store. Do you have to cash out that day, or can you redeem later? See, I don't know. I was thinking you could do like a point system where like your win was just points, and then you got to spin your points across the menu however you wanted. But maybe that takes the like simplicity and novelty out of it. Out of just a straight, you fucking roll the dice on your tacos, and either you get nothing, or maybe you get 2 tacos. Maybe you get fucking 20 tacos. Maybe we had to do, guys, have you seen the golden cups from Chick-fil-A where you get like, what is it? That you get like 1 free Chick-fil-A meal a week for a month or something like that, 2 months. Like, I can't remember how those work exactly. So then we could do that too. So we could have some high tier prizes where it's like the golden taco, you know? You get a golden taco and you bring your gold, you get free meals once a week or something. Golden taco equals the woman that doesn't exist. Guys, I think it's a fucking grand slam home run. Now, what is this? If you had to cash out that day, then literally your only clientele is going to be single moms hoping to feed their 5 kids. Listen, in this case, we specifically put them in higher income areas then. So we're getting the divorced moms trying to feed the 5 kids, but instead it's out of convenience sake. And the kids, we make it fun for the kids too. So the kids are screaming constantly, take me to Taco Royale, or I'm gonna insert various threat that kids say to their parents. I'm not a parent, so I don't know what threats kids usually give to their parents, but you know, whatever those things are. That doubles as smack scouting for a wife. He can watch the live stream, select a woman, and pursue her. Guys, I think it's time for me to give up on women. I think it's time for me to start thinking outside the box. Literally. How many grapes fit in the box? I'm thinking I'm going to go back to the base. I'm going to get the stones to make the stone oven. I'm going to do that, and then I might switch servers. So we can make sure the action stays high. I've got a little bit more work I need to do the other base anyway, so. Give us a bit more of an objective. Tuesdays are Tequila Tuesdays and also Ladies Night. Yeah, guys, guess what? In Texas, I don't know if it's legal where you guys are. It's legal to serve alcohol through the drive-thru. Guys, we just sweeten the deal. Nobody's driving through to gamble on meals. How about the guys that are willing to drive through and gamble on some fucking margaritas? Huh? How about that? How about that? You seen the daiquiris to go place? Yes, I have. We have a Mexican place where you can roll a dice for your drink price at happy hour. Guys, see, it's already... We're just taking the idea and making it better. Listen, guys, and then... Here's how you really, really get smart about this, okay? Then we also hire Reaper to pull these people over and give him tickets, and we get a cut of the cost. All right? Yeah. Texas is very much a state of... We have so much freedom. As long as your freedom looks exactly like I want it to look like, then we have unlimited freedom. But if it's something I don't like, well, that's not on the freedom list. I'm sorry. Estimated 30% fatality rate. Are you talking about people that are too drunk and try to fight Reaper? And Reaper, as you guys saw yesterday, Reaper can't hit shit. Don't worry, he's not killing anybody. Is entrapment legal in Texas? I have no idea. No idea. I feel like this idea is just getting better as we talk about it, guys. It's really coming together, I feel like. Do American people wear caps at home? Yeah. I hear people say that, or used to say that to me more in the past. I think it's weird that it's like off limits to wear your hat in your house. I think that's way stranger than wearing a hat in your house, to be honest. I was about to say the same thing, that Reaper couldn't hit a barn door. Strangely, Texas has a law that if you move there, you have to wait 6 months to buy a gun. Don't know anyone in the South that does that. Wait, do they really? Did you ever brainstorm further about the OnlyFans DayZ server idea? No, I haven't, because it would take a shit ton of money, and I do not have a shit ton of money. So maybe one day if I get, once this Taco Royale business takes off, then we'll do the OnlyFans DayZ. I sell guns, and one guy from Texas asked if he had to wait 6 months as he had just moved to Georgia. We looked it up. It was true. Damn. Content will be amazing. I 100% agree. I think it would be fucking incredible. I think that we could get, like, there are lots of other big streamers that actually really play DayZ and like the game, like Summit, Shroud, some of these other guys. I know Choco Taco plays the game. He's a big site. Like, we could have a good, I think the viewership would be nutty. But, it would take a lot of money to do it. I actually kind of pitched the idea to Minder, and they don't like the idea. They said they would rather just see Survivor games again. And to me, I'm like, people are tired of BRs. That's kind of played out and old. Nobody's going to tune in for a BR anymore. But I think it'd pop the fuck off. Thinking of moving to America, somewhere like Texas, because our prime minister is a wanker. Well, maybe choose somewhere other than Texas, because our governor is a complete dipshit. So at least for now, until he's gone. I think the 6 month is only for concealed carry. Oh, is it really? Wait. So it just only applies to like pistols, things that could be a potential concealed carry, or only applies to something you're actually registering as a concealed carry. Very fun. Boy, is this guy going to be excited whenever he sees I have nothing. Yo. Very cool. I love my country music. Oh, no, 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 no. Fill me in. I must have missed this idea. Have you ever watched any of the OnlyFans stuff, Myth? Sounds like the porn site. Yeah, well, I guess that's kind of like where the name stemmed from. Actually, I'll pause this really quick so I can explain it. It's a really, 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 really badass thing. That Soda Poppin runs. Do you know who Soda Poppin is? The streamer? Yeah. So, I don't know. It's kind of just when the timing fits, but he's done it in Classic 2 times now. But basically, the whole premise is it's hardcore WoW. I don't know if you've played hardcore WoW or watched any hardcore WoW, but you gotta, I mean, you know how long it takes to level up to 60. And if you die, you're dead for good. You gotta start a whole new character. So everything's super intense. And they start a guild in WoW, invite a bunch of streamers in. It's a streamer only thing. And they're not allowed to use like the auction house in game or anything. Everything has to happen in the guild. And they've got like all these add-ons and stuff built to restrict it. So you can only like trade and interact with and buy things and sell things to each other in your guild. And it's everybody's, trying to get to level 60. It's hardcore. So when you die, it becomes a big deal and it gets clipped. And part of it is like the content of it, where every day, every streamer that's still in the guild or like playing can sit and watch all the death clips from yesterday. Everybody reacting, watching these, and the higher your level is, you're up in the 40s, 50s, these high levels, and you die. You just spent weeks grinding to get to that point, and then you die. It becomes a big deal. Then they have, there's way more to it. There's way more depth and things that are going on, but that's kind of like the loose overlying thing, where it's like a streamer guild that's very focused on content. And it's done in hardcore WoW. So when you die, it's permanent, and you got to start a whole new character. So it's very intense, like, super intense moments all the time. Everybody having to play super safe, and it's a huge thing whenever they run it. Usually tons of viewership, people watching. And if you get to 60, well, then they eventually run raids. So this would be done in hardcore DayZ. I don't think so. I think that would take the fun out of it personally. Because DayZ already, whenever you die, you lose everything, basically. My idea was taking that idea of it being streamers only and there being a lot of interaction and stuff, and apply it to basically what's happening on this server right now, where you limit it to like groups of 3 probably, and each, like, a streamer, like, it's all streamers, and they would make a base, and they would have a base together, and there would be raid times and stuff like this. And then there would be maybe special missions that could be going on. So people and oh, there's another thing that like everybody that's participating has to put it in their title of their stream, so everybody knows that they can bounce around and find other streamers in it easily. It's a big viewership push, basically. Having all the big streamers on this, like let's take this server for instance. Everybody's got their base, and you know, potentially raiding each other during certain hours, and then there's other things that they do to promote interaction. So you could have, for instance, let's say after raid hours in for the day, you would have like a big meeting, and everybody would come meet up somewhere on the map or something, and maybe you run some kind of like Survivor games, or not Survivor games. What's the name of the game show? It was just Survivor, right? Where they would have like a game, and whoever wins then gets something. So for instance, in this case, it would be like everybody shows up, and you'd have like one person from each team compete in some mini game or something, and the people that would win would get a reward. Like maybe they get an extra plastic explosive for raiding, or maybe they get to add an extra door to their base for the week, or these kinds of things. And then obviously you'd want a bunch, you would want to promote a bunch of RP and people doing that kind of stuff as well, just regular in-game interaction. So that's why there would be set raid hours, and then after that, there's a car up the hill, but it's going to drive away. Like in OnlyFans, they also do something like best RP clip of the week, and whichever one of those wins, their group or their team like gains stuff as well. So you could do it that way. Best RP interaction of the week. So where do you see the biggest cost sink on this being? Because I don't have two things. I don't have a server that has all of it set up. Like this server has almost everything to do it. Really good base structure, you know, are set up, all the way that they have the mods all set up on this server. So I don't know anything about modding, so having somebody set that all up, and of course I would want to pay that person. I'm not trying to have somebody do a bunch of modding and not get paid. And ideally, what would be really, really sick, my overall big idea to this would be that this is the hard part, the really hard part, is you would have a map that is brand new. Nobody's ever played on it, so the streamers don't know it, and they're learning it at the same time. And this map is only accessible to the streamers, so it gets everybody excited. And then after they run OnlyFans in seasons, so you'd run, I'd say like maybe a month or two at the very most, and then you would end, you'd call it off and say thanks everybody for playing, we'll do it again sometime in the future. And then that map would open up to the community, and then the community could play it, and then it would shut down. The map would shut down again the next time the season opened up for the streamer event. And it would be back to streamers only playing on the map. I think Hardcore Daisy would be miserable. The zombies and everything else in the game suck ass. Not trying to make it any more miserable of an experience, but streamers raiding each other and stuff would be insane content, dude. Imagine how many people would be going from chat to chat like, Summit's raiding Shroud right now, you know, and then everybody would pile into their streams and be watching both perspectives. That kind of shit, you know? It would just be an insane thing. Marketing and PRs where I don't think that would be an issue either, because most of these big name people are already doing OnlyFans, and they know how big of a deal that is. They know how much viewership is there. They know all those things, and they enjoy that experience. And if I talk to them, like if I reached out to someone, I was like, hey, we're putting on an OnlyFans type thing in Discord or DayZ, and I could guarantee certain things to him that's not just going to be a pile of shit experience. You know, I guarantee these people would be in. I don't think there'd be any kind of like marketing or anything that you would have to do. It would just be, it would happen on its own. A place for clips, news, etc. Yeah, that all happens through Discord. And then all of the clips get posted in a spreadsheet. So, like for instance, I'm trying to join the next OnlyFans, or I'm going to try. There's no guarantee that I'll get in, but I'm going to try. And you have access to a spreadsheet where all of the death clips get uploaded, so you can just pull them and watch them on stream. Hard to get streamers interested, harder to keep them interested. I 100% do think that that's true, but this is one area where I would have a bit of an edge. Not only my time, you know, kind of streaming on Twitch as long as I have. I know a lot of these people. I've met and talked to them in person. Like, I'm cool with a lot of these people. I could get people to join if I could, you know, if I could sell them on, and they would know that the experience wasn't going to be shit. You know what I mean? As in, imagine I try to throw something together and the base building isn't working properly or something like that. They're not going to want to be in, right? They'd be like, fuck this, I'm out. So you'd have to, that's why I'm saying like this server has it all, and they've had it sorted for years. Like most of that stuff is all taken care of and working really well, and they've got a good economy in the game and stuff. So they're doing that now without some big web presence, just Discord? Yeah. They've already run 2 OnlyFans. The last one was huge. Massive. And they're going to run another one in TBC Classic. I don't know exactly when. I would say maybe within the next couple months. That's what I've been talking about on stream. I'm going to try to join it and participate and level in. If I get accepted, then I'll be leveling in hardcore WoW and try to be, you know, a part of the whole thing they've got going on there. So many people have deep roots in DayZ. Yeah, 100%. You're totally right. And I think the most difficult thing would be mod development. I can totally handle the server hosting side. That's easy. Yeah, 100%. That's what I was saying from the start. Mod development is the hardest part, and it would take a lot of money. A lot of money I don't have. And I have zero knowledge on that, so I can't do it myself. So, like, the first time around could be done on Chernarus, but ideally, what would be really fucking sick, because I think Chernarus is also a little too big for this kind of thing, too. Ideally, you shrink it down a little bit to promote more interaction and more action. So you'd want smaller maps. And ideally, I mean, this would be the really hard part, is having a new map for every event would be insane and really fucking good. But that would be like a very long-term thing. First time around, you just run it on Chernarus just for the sake of simplicity and to grow it. There are streamer events in DayZ, now with base building, with teams of various sizes and even solo. The thing about that is, any streamer events in DayZ only use DayZ streamers. And at the end of the day, whether people like it or not, DayZ streamers are just not, most DayZ streamers are not very popular. There are some that get, you know, a couple thousand here or there, but we're talking big boys. You know, the big boys of Twitch. Those are the people you want to look for and bring in. And then obviously you would try to sprinkle in some normal DayZ vets as well. But the people that pull big numbers always take precedence. And that is the same way in OnlyFans. People that have big numbers get you know, special treatment, as they should, because this is a content event. It's made for content, and there's a significant amount of trickle down. Like, if I'm in a dungeon with X big streamer and they die and I'm in that group, so many people are coming to my channel as well. Like, because maybe I died as well, so they want to come see my reaction to dying at whatever level. These, like, there's so much trickle down that happens in the OnlyFans event of viewers jumping around through all the streams. Yeah. Anyway, there are many things here that you could talk about and like refine, and ideas that could pop up, but that's the basis. And I know it would be fucking huge, and especially because people like Summit are always looking for a game to play, right? And if this guy can do OnlyFans when it's out, and then transition right into like an OnlyFans type DayZ experience, so the content and viewership is just popping the whole fucking time, like, those streamers are going to eat that shit up. The hard part is just making sure it's a very, very solid experience for them. That's the really hard part. Would you skip the wildlife and Zeds? I would rework a lot of that shit for sure. If you know, perfect world scenario, I'm not saying this is easy, but I think that there are plenty of band-aid fixes that you could put on this shit. On zombies or whatever, to temporarily make them better. And be more of a... At the end of the day, the zombies in DayZ are just frustrating. They're not fun. Hey! Hive Demon, thank you for the 61-month resub. Hell yeah. Dropping a little Prime action on us today, guys. It's awesome people like Hive Demon who sub and keep the channel going, keep the lights on for us. Make sure you help me. Drop some love in the chat and a big thank you. Any emotes, it doesn't matter. Just get some motion in the chat for Mr. Hive Demon. Supporting the channel for 61 long months. Thank you, Hive Demon. I appreciate you, dude. Free at last. Hell yeah, man. Finally getting to go home. Similar events in Minecraft are getting unprecedented hype on German Twitch. Definitely a huge potential. Yeah, I mean, they even ran a German OnlyFans recently as well. That did really well. Keep in mind, it's a lot easier in WoW because of the guild system and all that, but you could figure it out on DayZ for sure. 100%. Yo, what up, Shandy? How you doing? Got home about an hour ago. Check ride complete. ATP certificate in hand. Brand new type rating acquired. Dude, congrats, man. Congrats. That's huge, dude. That's huge. Think of all the clips that would come from a bunch of streamers PvPing on the same server together. Like, it would just be a fucking fountain of clips. And not only that, also, you know, RP interactions and funny moments from the people that are good at that kind of stuff too. I'm not trying to even begin to look at anything there right now because it's just right now I'm just trying to make sure I keep the lights on here. That's number one focus for me right now. I can't be thinking about something like that. Down the road, if viewership grows and the channel kind of stabilizes and we could, those are things that I definitely would love to look into, but that's not something I can even consider right now, so I'm not trying to put a ton of thought into it. As awesome as it would be. No, I'm things are all right. I'm just making sure that basically I'm just saying I'm not going out and dropping big expenditures on experiments for the streaming world right now, Right now I just focus on me and Jax. And that's why we have the sub goal for the Milsim airsoft stream up. If we can hit that, that's kind of my first step into something different that I think a lot of people would love to watch, and trying to grow the channel. So that's kind of the idea that I have. One of the ideas that I have to like kind of grow the channel. One that's I feel like it's pretty feasible, and we're gonna try to make that happen. And that's kind of like the beginning steps, you know what I mean? We try that, and then if that works, great. We try to improve it. Keep it, do what I can to keep that consistent, and then add more. Start, really trying to get this thing off the ground again. Yeah, I get that, Drive Invasion. I'm just... once that time comes, hopefully, fingers crossed, where the channel is stabilized enough, then... Yo! Hive Demon! Dropping 20 gifted subs! Hell yeah! Wow. Hive Demon hitting us with a nice, cool 20 subs, guys. As I was saying before, awesome people like this not only keep the channel going, not only keep the lights on for me and Jax, but also help us reach our goal, hopefully. We got a really, really cool idea with this, and I'm hoping that we can pull it off, and awesome people like Hive Demon are making it happen. 20 gifted subs, 149 gifted subs total in the channel, guys. Medora's, Wombler, Prophesix, Liu Kang, Julie 2, Ragan 99, Fraggot, BE, CJP, Backup 75640, Natick 96, Zanzan 101, Square Pusher, Bear Grylls, Fedge, Brownie Hookin 17, Schizo the Beast, Dezo, Vazador 2, Against the Spread, 672 Mook, Sleepy Gaming, all recipients of 20 gifted subs. Tell them, Jax, tell them. What do you think about that? 20 gifted subs? 20 gifted subs? 20 gifted? 20 gifted subs? What do you think about 20 gifted subs? Thank you again, Hive Demon. Absolute legend, man. Evening us up right at 600. I'm getting my hearts in the chat. Dude, you didn't have to do that, man. Thank you so much. That is super, super, super generous of you, dude. Thank you, man. Especially after all the money you've been spending to do what you do. It really means a lot. It truly does, dude. Love you too, dude. I hope things just continue to go excellent for you. And nice and smooth. Jax is the best little hype dog. Yeah, he is. He goes nuts. I'm told you have a new music game? Wait. You didn't see the music game? All right, should we run it one more time for those hopping into the chat, new to the stream? Yo, Jummy, is it I don't know if you're still here. Is it workable? Is it fine? Should be fine. Is it still is it probably still going to be just the 20-second timeout? If so, I'll just leave that there. Yo, what's up, Emergency? How you doing? All right, guys. All right. We'll run the music game. Try to set it longer? Okay. I'm going to run the music game. Give me just a second to set it up. All right, so here's how this is going to work, guys. We're going to have a 2-minute submission timer. During that 2 minutes, you can submit a song in the chat that you want us to listen to. We're going to listen to one. Actually, let me refresh this page just to make sure. Okay, 2 minutes submission time. You're going to be able to, any of you can submit a song in the chat. Okay, a link to a song from YouTube. You're going to be submitting a YouTube URL. We will be listening to the first 1 minute and 30 seconds, should be, I think, of the song. And people in chat will... Oh, I see. Yeah, I see the max songs. Good call. Nice. That's nice. I'm going to leave it unlimited for this time. People in chat will vote on your song. Name of the game is called Dank or Trank. If your song is dank, you survive. If it's bad and people vote it down, you get timed out for 5 minutes. All right? So... when this goes live, you're going to type !song space and then the URL of the song you want to send from YouTube. Okay? Everybody ready? We're going to have 2 minutes to submit. Now, people will vote in the chat with emotes. And I'll explain it to you more in a minute. After submissions, I'll explain the voting a bit more. Some of you are going to get timed out by Nightbot. I think it's not being subbed, but don't worry, your song still gets added. I'm sorry, I'll work on that after the stream. There's some kinks here and there that I had to work on. This is a Nightbot thing. It's time. I think it's timing out people non-subs that try to submit a link. So I'll see what workarounds I can do on that. So again, anyone wanting to submit !song space link to the song that you want to share. We're going to be listening to the first 1 minute and 30 seconds. Should be, I think, as long as I have things set correctly. We'll listen to the first 1 minute and 30 seconds, and I will probably stay out of it in most cases and let you guys vote. You guys will be voting whether you like the song or not. If people like it, you survive. If people don't like it, you get timed out. 5 minutes. Why does it only say 2 songs are submitted? It's, Jummy said, it seems like it might be another bug. Okay. You see at the bottom, if you think it's dank, you're voting on the with the left emote, which is Pop Nemo, capital P, capital N. Right side. Oh, it's only a minute. I messed that up. If you think it's bad, you're voting with Dino Dance, capital D's. You're voting on the songs with emotes in chat. Well. We got our first survivor. I must have messed up the timer on that, Jummy. On making it play a bit longer. Okay. Second survivor. Guys, I think Calino fucked this up. I think he needs to go. I think we need a dino dance. I think we need some fucking dino dances here. Whoa! Off to the races immediately. Damn! Oh no, poor Seagreens. Oh shit. Jummy had to go a little safer this time, huh? Uh-oh. The song better take off soon, Jummy. Hey, Jummy passed this time. Uh-oh. Tristan with the combo breaker. Oh boy. Rip. Uh-oh. 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 This is going to be controversial, I feel. Wow, you guys are a lot nicer this time around, I feel. Oh shit. Damn. I'm not sure, Miff. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, you went there, Talandrio. Wind song. Well. Well. Seagrease is out here on a mission. Well. All the timeouts going out is fucking insane. Okay, it's still 20 seconds, Jummy, so just a heads up. You guys got off easy this time. Seeing all those timeouts is so funny, dude. So, anyway, I hope you guys liked that game that we got. That is all courtesy of Mr. Jummy. He's been working hard to get all this stuff up and running. So could we do another round of hearts in the chat for Mr. Jummy, making something badass for us to all enjoy while I'm doing another boring run up from the coast. Thank you, Jummy. Oh. Also, appreciate you guys not going too troll on that. I think Cal's link has to be the most troll one so far, even though apparently that's not what he sent. Clip was supposed to be a badass clip of me sniping a dude out of a truck in Arma 2 DayZ. And it just decided no, huh? In the future, I'm probably gonna literally make the I'm gonna change the follower emotes so you guys will vote with like a trank if you want them tranked, or like maybe fire. I'll have like fire to vote, stuff like that. So this is all kind of a work in progress right now, just figuring it out as we go, you know what I mean? Make this stone oven real quick. I'm fighting the urge to time out Cal just because I never can. You can do it now as a mod. Pretty certain. If you use Trank. I'm pretty certain if you use Trank, you can mods can time out other mods now. It's just that I have to remod them after every time. There you go. And yes, you can even time yourself out. Timeouts remove mod status, yeah. Unfortunately. I wish they did not, but... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, worried me. All right, take it easy, Hive Demon. Thank you again for the gifted subs, man. That's super kind of you, dude. I really appreciate it. Good luck with everything you've got ahead, and enjoy your time at home, man. Thanks for swinging by. Oh, you're not a mod anymore, so you can't do it. Here. Now do it, Jack. You weren't a mod. Only mods can do it. Where do I want this stone oven? did it back in this corner before. Was there enough room for the... Hopefully there's still enough room for the... sleeping bags. I guess we'll deal with that whenever the time comes, huh? Thanks for tuning in, by the way, everybody. I appreciate you being here. I think we've probably got some new viewers in the stream right now. So I do want to do a quick mention. If you guys are new to the channel, I just returned to full-time streaming about a year ago now. I've been streaming since 2013. We've had our ups and downs and all arounds. And I've kind of made a return and trying to make things happen here again, trying to grow the stream. So if you are new to the channel, I hope you will follow hit the follow button. Come hang out with us more often. I stream every day. Mostly DayZ, but we're experimenting on other games here and there. So something as simple as hitting the follow button and watching whenever you have time, or maybe you're cleaning the house, doing laundry, whatever you got. Put me on a computer somewhere or something. That's a massive, massive, massive help right now. So thank you everybody for tuning in. I appreciate you all very much. And I hope you're having a great start to your week. Let me sort this fireplace situation out real quick, and then we'll go run around some more. Yo, what's up, Prophet6? How you doing? Okay, I can put this food in here too. If I find it, there it is. That gave us a bunch more room in the box there. We can toss these stones now. We're done with those, right? And I didn't make it back with that flag that I had. Let's use this one for now, temporarily, until we find another one. Yo, take it easy, O'Neil. Thanks for hanging out with us today. All right, what do you guys think? Should we go into the gas? What time is it? Yeah, I think it's gas time. I think we should go. Let's suit up. Let's suit up. Okay. For this, we're going to want a big bag, so we can haul a bunch of stuff back. Yo, Quasmio, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on. The last few days, we finally kind of broke through the levee a bit. I'm trying not to speak too soon, but viewership has been a little higher the last couple of days, and it's been really nice. Glad to have you all here. Feels like things are looking up a bit, you know? Wait, does this have a full mag? No, but I should probably take it. So we'll fill this mag. Actually, you know what? No. No. I think there's a 74 up here, right? Let's take that. Yeah, let's swap that out. We got a lot of 74 ammo, so. Yeah, that's a better choice. Got a mag? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to situate here a little bit before we go into the gas. And hopefully we can get some epic loot for our new base. Whoops. Oh, shooting it out of the gun. I like that. I like that. Feel an AWM coming on? I don't think they'll spawn in the gas, but I might be wrong. Might be wrong. I have never seen them in there. Alright, let's double check here and make sure that we have everything. We've got boots, hood, gloves, jacket, pants. I think we only need the one filter. Let's take this one filter. And just in case, we'll bring this. Also, let's do these. Okay, are we good? I think we're pretty good. Oh, what am I doing? We need to eat. Take that upstairs too. All right. Buddy, what are you doing back there? Huh? What are you doing? Gonna find out that if I fix the gray flashbang screens. Okay. Could you imagine eating mostly raw pumpkin? Yeah, that'd be pretty brutal. That would be pretty brutal, I think. Especially as much as you need to eat in this game. What are you doing back there, buddy? Huh? What are you doing, little pup? We are flashbanged. I'll turn it off for now. If you need me to turn it back on so you can see or something, let me know, Gummy. I'm probably only gonna eat just this little bit because I want to get up there, and we've eaten enough that we should be fine. And this cold should go away too, as long as we have food and water. All right, last one here. Then I need to take this sniper upstairs so we can go. Guys, what are your guesses on what we're gonna get in the gas? What do you think? All right, we definitely want to swap this out for a CZ. $74U. General suppressor. We could take an M24 suppressor. That'd be a good find right now. All right, let's get it. Actually, nah, we'll be fine. Fuck it. More gas. Yeah, there probably will be plenty of gas up there, I imagine. I imagine that probably will be the case. Two poxnades. I would be surprised if we found two. That would be pretty big. If we find one, that would be good. I think I really do want to get a suppressor for the M24. I would like that. Maybe that's the main goal for me. I got an M24 from a chopper the other day. So it needs a suppressor. How you doing, Southern Belle? Thanks for joining. Good to see you. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Seen a little bit of a viewership bump the last few days. Is made me pretty damn happy to see. Melts my ice cold old man heart. Thank you, Quasmio. I may not totally agree, but hopefully we're able to make it happen. I got a lot of really, really cool ideas for the future of the channel if we can get to a point where we can stabilize. Did you ever get your flag back? I just rebuilt it. No, they never did give us anything back, so I just rebuilt it because I was worried about stuff despawning. It's all right. We'll run it again in the future whenever you're around, Southern Belle. Then you'll be able to maybe submit a song of your own. Yeah, I gotta say, Jummy's a bit of a genius. He's a bit of a genius. I'm glad that everybody's liking it. I hope it leads to really big, cool things for Mr. Jummy. I hope that there are many big things ahead for him. Well, let's hope that nobody's been up here looting this recently. So that we can get a lot of nice stuff. Fingers crossed. I just had to mess up and go the wrong way, huh? All right, let's not do this. Let's just go back. Hey, Graphic D. They were the 8-month resub. 8 months. 8-month resub. Thank you very much, Graphic D. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the continued support of the channel. Hopefully a great Monday. The best. Come on over here. Come on over. Not looking too good. Nope. Nothing. Not a damn thing. It's alright. We've already got 3 pox nades. Alright, thanks for the heads up. Whoops. Oh, that sounds real fun, sea greens. That sounds real fun. Alright, we're going to pause up the music, guys. We got some important business ahead of us. We got some important business ahead. Okay. Time to strip down. All right. Wish me luck. We're going in. We got a new M24, so ideally we find ourselves an M24 suppressor in here. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that butt pack for now, even though I would like to grab it. Oh yeah, I forgot they made it where you can't put mines in here now. Thank God. Ooh, plate carrier. Nice. So I think they made it where the white NBC zombies can spawn in here now. So if we see any, we definitely gotta take them out. Oh, that's a funny sound. Me sneezing into the gas mask. How's my filter? Like a third of the way. I've never found anything anywhere but the roof here, so we're just gonna go straight up. And there's nothing here. I feel like we're, unfortunately on the tail end of somebody looting it already. Which is extremely unfortunate. That's how it goes. Damn. This is definitely not even close. This is the worst run I've ever had in here by a long shot so far. Unlucky. Jesus. This place is just absolutely cleaned out. Well, this was not worth a filter. Not even close. Unlucky. Okay. This sweetened the deal a little bit here at the end at least. 60 rounder and AUG. Alright, well. Dang. How's our filter doing? Let's go check and see what's in the crate. Even though we can't open it, we'll take a peek and see what's going on in there these days. There's a ghillie. Is that all? I can't see what else. And a suppressor. Oh, almost missed it. Pox, right on the way out. Oh boy. Okay. That certainly helps. I was gonna grab that butt pack, but I don't have room. What map is this? It's Chernarus. What am I doing? Maybe I should bring it back since we don't have very many right now. All right. Well, it kind of got a little sweeter at the end there. We'll say that one's okay. The pox really helped a lot to make that a little better. Okay. Situate things here a little. I don't have a knife. All right, let's go home. What's the story of the gas town? Like, was it a town that was nuked? I don't know if they do. Like, that area is specific to this server. It's not on all servers, so. When the game is working properly, places will get randomly hit by pox. And then it will dissipate. But they took it out of the game for a while because, surprise, surprise, there was a bug with it where the gas was invisible and you couldn't see it and you would run into it and then start dying. And I don't think that they've added it back just yet to where it just hits like many random towns around across the map. So that spot back there, specific to the server, so probably no specific lore to it. Mostly just meant a high end, you know, very, very high end spot to go get loot where you have to really suit up to go in. Also, the lore in DayZ isn't super deep and fleshed out because they've only recently decided they wanted to have lore. I don't know how much of the old dev team is still around, but from my understanding, the philosophy of the old dev team of DayZ was that they didn't want to have any lore to the game because they felt that that would limit players. They wanted players to create their own experience and not feel limited by the lore. So the fact that they decided to start adding some lore is quite different than what it used to be. So don't get me wrong, I really like the gas zones and any of that kind of stuff. I think it's a good direction, but that's just kind of how things were in the past. Would you think of lowering your raid limiter? Yeah, I will. I was starting to have people spamming it with really small troll raids. So I put that on to stop that, but I'll drop it down a little bit. I'm playing Dean's Daisy 2 Icarus. How's that game, by the way? I played it whenever it first came out, and it was pretty shit, I'll be honest. Obviously so, right? Because it was brand new and an alpha, but to me, I'll be honest, guys. I mean, if it became something good, that's great. I may check it out. I'll be honest. The wave of early access games that came after DayZ and how many of them either turned out to be pure scams or never really ever developed the game or any of this kind of stuff, it just burned me out really hard on early access games. So I used to have, I mean, I think any of you guys that used to watch the stream back in the day know that I was a massive DayZ defender. I defended the game and its state and everything all the time. But as time has gone on, I don't have as much patience for that stuff anymore because there are very few games that actually stuck it out and actually truly fully developed their game. One of the best examples I feel like is Tarkov. Got to be one of the best examples of a game coming out early and they're still putting out huge updates to that game. Still putting out really good content, you know? So I have found that after all of that, I'm much more in the, I wish games would slowly return to coming out mostly complete. And I think that a lot of people in the gaming industry also kind of feel that same way and will start voting with their wallet kind of thing. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, I know that there are some games that literally won't be able to get off the ground if they don't get that early funding. I hope that there's just not as many of those in the future. As in, only the ones that are truly going to be good stewards of the opportunity they have, and not the ones that are just going to take it and not do anything with it. So, I find myself being much more harsh on that whole early access situation. And I will also say that I feel like I have almost infinite patience for a game to me that feels like it's making consistent improvement at all times. You know what? If it takes you a really, really long time to complete your game, but I'm still seeing consistent improvement, to me, that's good enough. Not everybody can just, snap their fingers and put out a game. I totally get that. Just like DayZ, yeah. DayZ was part of what drove me the other way, actually. Whenever they made their announcement that they were going to stop principal development and then release it to console. And at the time, the game was in an absolute disaster state, too. I at that point, that's where my trust and, like, deep support of DayZ was lost. Because it felt like a massive scam. Like they were taking advantage of console players because console players just didn't know the state the game was in. Not only that, you know, that's not what we were told when we all, you know, we thought we were going to get a game closer to what it is now. Wasn't it the same with PUBG? How so? I mean, I would be inclined to agree, yes, but I'm not sure exactly what point you're... Because I've kind of said a lot of things, so I'm not sure exactly which point you were saying was the same. I kickstarted 7 days in Minecraft too back in the day. Hell yeah. I mean, Minecraft has to be like maybe the best example, huh? I blame you for making me want this fucking game. Even with all the bugs, I still had a blast in the early days. Yeah, I think we all had a good time. And it's not like I didn't get my money's worth, for sure. I just still get frustrated when I play this game because this is like the game that I really want to just play every day is here. It's still there, but it's just not. There's way too many frustrating things that shouldn't exist still, you know? H1Z1, oh god. Like being in early access and then never really finished it, but then completely pivoted to include more stuff instead of fixing bugs. Yeah, I'll be honest, I stepped away from PUBG a long time ago. I haven't really gone back. I have a lot of interactions with the people behind the scenes that most people don't, because not only my time as a pro player, but then I've spent considerable time in player management with TSM, managing players that were pro, still playing the game. And there are just so many people at that company that have no idea what they're doing. So, and whenever I stepped away from streaming, I mean, at all times, I'm always trying to do this. I'm always trying to remove more stressful parts of my life. Things that are stressful, or significantly stressful, and adding stress if I can, I'm just going to remove it from my life. And part of that was PUBG. I just stopped playing it. Rather than just deal with it all the time, you know? Like, I'm out of this. I just feel like it isn't even the devs is probably corporate that don't want them to waste money fixing. Oh, 100%. It's not the actual individual developers. No, it never is. But it's the people making decisions. But the people making decisions and the people paying those people. And again, like I said, I do think that we're starting to see more people voting with their wallet on this kind of stuff, and it's starting to turn around a little. You're seeing more and more companies just absolutely... Like, what's the last big good thing that you heard from Ubisoft? Ubisoft is just shit in the bed when it comes to games. Remember, I mean, all of us played... They used to have all the good fucking games growing up. Splinter Cell, Rainbow Six, Ghost Recon. Like, they just had Assassin's Creed. They had so many... wait, did I say Ghost Recon? They had so many awesome games, and they have just absolutely shit the bed. Instead of just putting out a good, complete game, you know? Sounds like every company, even my work, they have no clue what the fuck they're doing. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Too many idiots out there in the world. Feel never mind. Yeah, I do. Well, this is a deep discussion we've had on the channel many times, but I do think that just the way games are made is different these days, right? For instance, games back in the day, way back in the day, were basically passion projects, right? They were people that had a vision of a game they wanted to make, and they worked insane hours, and they made it happen, right? These days, it's people that are working a job, right? And there's no hate from me on that. But at the end of the day, it's people that went to school to make games. They go to work to make a game. They clock in, they clock out, they go home. And as they should, and completely fair to them, they completely deserve that, are unplugged from the game after that. They go home, their family, do whatever. That's not how games used to be made, where it was just grind. And it was, they work on the game during the day, play the game at night, right? So now the people that make the game don't really play the game, so they don't truly know the issues with the game. Not only that, you have CEOs that are coming in from other companies. They get brought in because they're a good CEO. They're not brought in because they're a good leader and on being, making games. This guy ran this fucking toilet paper warehouse to an incredible level, making insane money. Let's bring him in to make games. You know what I mean? It's like so at the end of the day, there's just a different. Games are made differently now. And that shows. It sure fucking shows. Now, what, in my opinion, like the first step to fixing some of this stuff is just making it okay for games to take a long time to develop again. It's okay if the game takes a long fucking time to make. Let it take its time. Make the game, make it good, And I think the more we start to head that direction, the better we'll all be. Less crunch and insane strain on developers, more creativity out of them, and a better game for all of us. So, we'll see. Hopefully it happens. Maybe not. Maybe it's just fucking me being an idiot. But a man can dream. Oh, man. I've kind of been burning our plate carriers today, huh? Okay, do we have room for these scopes? Or do any guns need scopes? Yeah, let's do this. Throw this one on here. Ooh. Do I have room for the Leopold in here? Ooh, room is tight. Maybe I'll throw it in a bag temporarily. Or in here. Screw it. All right, what do we got here? 56 versus 63. So we definitely want to stick with the green bag. And we'll put this can of food in here too. Wait, they're both worn, really? Oh, okay. Wait, will it go on here? Yeah, we'll take it with us. Okay. Do we have... I definitely think the AUG needs to go up here. What do we want to swap it out with? Probably this G36. Oh boy, we're kind of in a tough spot here. Actually, you know what? We're going to make it a not tough spot real quick. I don't really care about the SKS. Is it empty? Yeah. Okay, so here's the deal, guys. Last night, I started another base on another server in this exact same building, but it needs a little TLC. So I'm going to switch over there now. We're going to work on that other base and see what we can do to get it up into a similar shape. Look at this guy back here. Like the McDonald's CEO that does not like the burgers. Yeah, I guess there's part of that could be like it's fine for him to not like the burgers. And then the other argument to that is like, well, he should fix them and make it where he likes them. But you know, different strokes for different folks. It's a tough one to. No shit, rage quit. No. All right, I am joining the server right now. If you guys will give me just a second, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then we'll get back to business. So, BRB, thanks for hanging out, everybody. All right. All right. We're joining. What are you doing, pup? What are you doing, buddy? You want to come over here and say hi? Huh? Come here. Come here. Say hi to everybody. Tell them what you're doing, huh? You just being lazy? You being a lazy pup? You good boy? Huh? You good boy? You give me a hug? You give me a hug? Hug? Are you not in a hugging mood right now? Huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Can you hop down? Oh, now you want to give me a hug. Okay, okay. Okay, buddy. Hop down, buddy. Hop down. Oh, shit. We're logged in. People getting shot outside already. Shit. Can't remember if I had ammo in this. No. Alright, let's pause this up real quick. Somebody's shooting a fucking grenade launcher out here. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Well, I'm dead. Never mind, he's dead. Issue is, there's someone over there too, and now I have 0 health. I can't even walk. Is this guy gonna try to push me? I want to go loot this guy's armor and stuff up here. The issue is the trees will not render very well. And that guy in the distance will just shoot me through the trees. Looks like maybe 2 of them. I feel like I'm stuck here now. If I could run full speed, I would just run off, but I can't. And if I'm just half-assed running up this hill, I'm just going to get shot, I think. So I'm not sure what to do. I think it's a bit doomed. And I don't think I have 3 shots left at most. Wonder how far off of yellow health I am. I'm gonna keep it real. That guy behind you got slogged. Yeah, that did feel good. If I could get to yellow, maybe I would make the run. I haven't seen this guy again. But I mean, gunshots over here. Surely the dude. Okay, yeah, it's pushing over. Feels bad. Nothing I could do there. Unlucky. It is what it is. Time to enter the suicide simulator. Too bad I can't go at least loot that guy. We'll never know what good shit he had. He was definitely very geared. Oh, nice. We can work with this. All right, so my base needs I think I need some tarp. Maybe not. I can always, well, I don't want to say always, because I did find a bunch of nails. I may have all the nails I need, really. If I had a plate carrier there instead of a press vest, I'd probably have been alright. But because I had a press vest, I took way more damage. I still have 2 more doors I need to make. So I don't know what my progress is on those, but it doesn't matter a whole lot. I'm not super worried about getting them up just yet. Or I want to get, all I'm going to run on this server is 2 crates and 1 gun rack. So I've already got the gun rack made at level 1 for him. So I need to upgrade that, which is going to take some metal sheet or panels. So I think I have I do have hacksaws. So if I find metal, I can saw it and hopefully upgrade the gun rack. And I need to upgrade my crates as well. Let's take a look at what I need for that. From my understanding, what Reaper said is we may not see choppers on this server this whole wipe. So I may actually play this server a lot. Alright, so I've upgraded my 2 crates to level 2. So upgrades to level 3, we need 1 metal panel each. So, and then and one metal panel each to upgrade to tier 4 as well. So I need 4 metal panels to upgrade my crates all the way, and I need... How many for the gun rack? 4 to upgrade the gun rack all the way. So I need 8 metal panels total. And I think you get 4 sawing up 1 sheet. So if I find 2 sheets of metal and I saw them both, I'll have all the metal sheets that I need. Shit. And past that, it would just be getting the doors. What are you staring at? Huh? What are you seeing over there? Well, guys, is there any big news I'm missing out on? Any big news in the world or in your life that's going on? Rice maker got here today. We're up big. Oh shit. Oh shit. Very nice. Very nice. How's your microwave door these days? It's all right. Kind of. Are you in the Big Kings of the Castle DayZ event this Saturday? No. Oh, wait, we gotta angle a little bit more this way. I don't remember off the top of my head how many nails I have left. I guess I've gotta make a level 3 flag too at some point, but I don't know. It takes a lot of nails, so I probably will put that off for a little bit. What about the crates? I can up... It doesn't tell me how many... Like what level the flag has to be to upgrade the crates. I'm assuming I can get one more upgrade on the tier 2 flag. So it was my wife and I's 37-year anniversary. That's a big thing in our life. I would say that's pretty damn big, yeah. 37 years. Not a lot of people can make it work these days, so... I know, that's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. Congrats on that. Bigger question, did Tristan finally buy a proper mouse pad? He's waiting. I've got a glass mouse pad that I'm going to give him. He's waiting on that, I think. "37 years and a ton of whiskey pops." Oh boy. Tomorrow I'll go and pick up another motorcycle, so that's exciting. Another motorcycle, you say? As in, you have multiple motorcycles already? Or a motorcycle? All this talk about the McDonald's CEO is so stupid. The dude is just awkward as hell and not good in front of a camera, and the dude doesn't want to eat fast food burgers every day of the damn week, but apparently you have to be all into the point of being a fatty, otherwise you're not real. Yeah, that's kind of how I took it as well. I agree with that. I mean, man, you guys can crucify me for this opinion. I'll just go ahead and say it. Every person that I've ever met that's a CEO on any like pretty successful level, every single one of them is pretty damn weird. I have not met any people that are just like a normal person that's a CEO of like a big successful company. So, does not surprise me to see somebody being awkward that's in one of those positions. Brought up the King of the Castle event because it reminds me of when you and Cal used to put on the hunt. Oh, man. What a good time that was. That was a good time. I'm not sure how many people remember those days, but they were some good ones for sure. The hunt was a good time. The thing is, like, who knows if Cal and I's enjoyment of games could ever be reignited with some kind of game. Some of the stuff we did could be, you know, potentially return again in the future, but it's tough to do that whenever we just there's nothing we are really super excited about right now, I don't think. I don't know about you guys, but it seems that Cal and I are both kind of in that area for now. Ooh, nice. Can of bacon. That's huge. You make a commercial, you better pretend you like it. That's fair, and I agree with that, but I don't know the context of this whole situation, so I can't really say much. Did the guy... It seemed to me like the video was more of just like a... Not a commercial, but just a one-off recording. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter because we know how publicity works, all of us. And McDonald's is in the news, and a lot of people are talking about McDonald's, and I guarantee that they have made more money because of it. So, and the guy has made more money. So, Is this Weezer? Yeah. What about like you and Joshua? As far as like running some stuff? Cal's my homie, man. Like stuff like Bandit Day. I'm never running that ever again unless it's with Cal. Either Bandit Day stays dead or it's revived one day with Cal and Dell. But you said he wasn't feeling it anymore? Yeah, I mean, I think he and I both don't want to do something like that in DayZ anymore. We would probably both rather revive and do something like that in a new game that we are both really having a lot of fun in. Yeah, Double C, it was a good time. Really good time. Was there another streamer you played with back in the day called Exec? Yep. Yep. I was working with him at TSM. He's eventually quit TSM and moved on with his life, and I think kind of just wanted to go back to a more private life again. I've only heard from him one time since then, and I mean, it seemed like he was doing well, so. I think he'd had enough. He was done. He could just not be a punk and do it for the good of the cause. I would never want him to do that. Ever. First of all, number one, I think all of us know. Time is money, friend. I think of that every single time. The goblin saying it in WoW. Cal's time is extremely valuable, and I would only want him doing something like that if it was a game that he was having a good time with and wanted to play. There's a reason why I play DayZ solo most of the time, and most of that is because other people just are done with the game, and I do not blame them one bit. Do not blame them. I mean, I haven't even. As far as I remember, I haven't even asked Cal one time to try to do anything with Bandit Day. I think if we were both playing a game we were having a fucking blast with, and it seemed like it would fit, then maybe I would ask him sometime. But sorry, I was driving. What I meant to say was if Cal was into it, wasn't into it. Oh, okay. wasn't into it, I totally get it. I just think it'd be fun as fuck to see it again, even in a different form. I agree 100% with that. And I think Cal agrees with that on some level. And that's part of why he wouldn't want to do it on DayZ, because it would be fun to do it whenever you're in a great mood and having a great time in a new game, rather than, the fucking miserable slog of this game. I think the issue is there's just not, even though I feel the market is wide open for someone to follow up and do a better version of DayZ, or, maybe it doesn't even have to be full on like DayZ, just another good survival game. I feel like we're just not getting many of those. I know Blizzard was going to put out a survival game that, to be fair, looked nothing like this. It was seemed very, very different in a more Disney way, I guess to say. But even that got canceled. So it seems like, for whatever reason, people don't really want to put publishers, developers, they don't really want to go in on survival games right now. So it's not looking good. I think another big part of that is it's pretty performative, right? You're not just chilling at your house and playing games. You got to put a lot of energy into something like that. So, only real contenders are Scum, which is Balls, or maybe Rust, Ark. Is Ark still a thing? I haven't heard anything about Ark in so many years. Dead Side, yeah, I remember something about that game too. Yeah, the thing is that all these games are old, right? There's nothing kind of new and modern, and that's part of the issue. Yeah, I mean, shit. I've been saying for a long time as well, I want another slow-paced tactical BR. And nobody's doing anything like that. What's up, buddy? Everybody wants to put out fast-paced stuff these days. Evolving for the brain rot generation. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like the numbers behind classic WoW should have just sent shockwaves through the gaming industry. Like, some of the old ways that games were done back in the day, they were successful for a reason, you know? And hardcore WoW. People willing to put insane hours into the game, and literally you could lose your character to a fucking DC. But people are willing to do it, you know? Buddy, are you wanting some attention? Huh? Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Hang on, buddy. Hang on, okay. Yeah, hardcore WoW, like, hardcore WoW is some of the most fun that I've had in gaming in a long, long, long time. Whenever I was at TSM and I was only streaming for fun here and there, wasn't streaming full time anymore. I pretty well quit gaming for a year. And the only thing I played a little bit of that got me excited enough to play a little bit was hardcore WoW. And I had a blast. That was so fun. I'm done, buddy. You aren't doing WoW Classic right now, right? Correct. I'm not doing it right now, but if I get into the OnlyFans thing, I would be playing through TBC Classic. Yeah. Now I don't know what the timeline they have is. If that's like a couple months or what. They haven't said exactly, so. But I will be, if I get in, I will be, as long as the viewership does well. And I feel like hopefully can do okay. Even if it's just like half and half DayZ and then half that. But we'll see. We'll just feel it out as we go. Those guys are still fighting over there by my base. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll be trying Voodoo Grape soon. Oh, yeah? Tonight? Or did you get it and you're planning on drinking it tomorrow? He's a cattle dog mix of some kind. I got him from a kill shelter, so I don't really know much about him. Oh, I think maybe what the whole thing with Myth was, it's kind of one of those things in text. Man, I swear I have that issue so bad in relationships where I say something and there would be a certain tone that I would say it in person that would not come through in text, and then I get fucking yelled at. I swear that happens all the fucking time. Tone, or the way that you would like speak to a friend and throw something that would very clearly be a friendly, like some friendly banter or something, doesn't come through in text, you know, so it's, I do that every day. Oh God. Yeah, I mean, if I would like to do more stuff with people, other streamers again. Part of the thing for me is I have to focus on getting this stable first. And I know, like, whether it works out or it doesn't, you know, still to be found. But if I can get this to be stable for me, then I can start doing more things, you know. But I'm literally at this point, I am just worried every single fucking day, you know. So once I can get to a point where I'm not worrying every single day, then that changes things for me so much. I become much happier. I become much more creative. I become, you know, just consistently in a better mood. So I'm just looking for that. I'm looking to hit that point of stability, and then hopefully that'll be a big turning point for me. Don't worry. I get told my tone is real in real life is bad too. Oh man. Yo! Hammer Schmidt gifting 2 subs to the channel. Jax is eating. I wonder if I can get him to run away from his food and come bark. Hammer Schmidt gifted 2 subs to the channel. We got 2 gifted subs. 2 gifted subs. He's barking with a mouthful. I can hear it. That's so funny. Thank you for the 4 total gifted subs in the channel, Hammer Schmidt. Not only, at this point, not only supporting the channel in a big way, but I need to figure out how to point it. Helping us get closer to our goal. Thanks again, Hammer Schmidt. That's super, super, super kind of you. Yeah, that's one that feels more comfortable for me to try, because this is like these airsoft events. I'm going to them anyway. So if I could start streaming them and it becomes content that the stream likes, and I could start going to more and start streaming those, then that's, you know, an avenue into something potentially really not only different or like really, really fucking good, but diversifying the content. Like, so many good things can come from that. So that's something that feels a little better to experiment with. I don't know. I got a lot of ideas, and if I can get the channel to a stable point, I will start exploring more ideas for sure. 100%. I'm old, hence the 37-year anniversary. I know it peeves some of my younger friends and relatives, but I prefer old-fashioned calling and talking over texting for just that reason. Texting is impersonal and lacks feelings. Yeah, that's part of why I don't like calling or texting. I much prefer in-person meets, but I also like a lot of alone time, so I don't know, I'm a mess. Would you ever consider running these events? Yeah, so they're still fighting over here, dude. Holy shit. That's crazy. There was a point in time back when I was playing paintball all the time. There's a field in Missouri where I got my name from called Smack Zone. There's a dead body down there. Can't tell if it has anything worth trying to risk and loot. What happened there was the owner of the field who was running, he was the one running these types of events all the time. And he, for certain reasons, was going to step away. And he kind of propositioned to me to kind of take it on and start running the events. And I jumped on that immediately. I was super excited to do that. And then he kind of walked it back and ended up not going through with it, unfortunately. So, the issue there is having the land and stuff. And, you know, I could do it like what American Milsim does. Where you travel around and do them, but that would be really tough to do it that way because then I'm having to spend a significant time away from the stream. And, you know, if it was making enough and working out, you know, sure. But, I mean, the answer is yes. It just, there's a lot of moving parts there that would have to be sorted out. Because I almost did it in paintball. And I had some really, really, really badass ideas. I believe if the person you're texting is in a bad mood, they will read that message. Yo. Okay. Oh, this is a day I think I'm done with running, guys. I think I've just run enough today. I don't want to do it anymore. I think I'm tapped out at 8.5 hours on the running. What do you think about that? You're wanting to go outside, huh? Yeah, you are. Yeah, I'm still walking in the evenings. I'm just trying to not push anything too much. Very, very slow. Hang on, let me see. We got anybody online to raid? I think I'll wait. I don't see anybody immediately that I'm following on, and I'll wait to have a raid prepared next time if we can keep good numbers like this up. So yeah, we'll hold off for now. I want to say thank you again, everybody. I don't know why or how or if it's going to be temporary or not, but the numbers, shit, I saw us get over 130 at some point today. And damn, that was an awesome sight to see. So thank you guys very much for tuning in. Thank you for choosing to spend some time here. I love you all very much. I truly do. I hope you guys are having a great week. We're going to get to it again tomorrow. Hopefully a little less running. We'll see how it goes. So have a great night, everybody, and I will see you again tomorrow. Later, everyone.